There we go. Stupid kick. Being all weird. No. Only 1 second. Welcome in everyone on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch and Kick. I hope you're having a wonderful morning Saturday. For those of you that don't know, Saturday is always pizza in bed day. So you should eat some pizza in bed and relax. And if you're a real pro, you will have a nightstand that is a refrigerator that you can have your slice of pizza in. So you don't have to leave the bed. That is actually a life hack. There we go. Anyway, I'm just doing the foremost shout outs so everybody knows I'm live. So bear with me, guys. And then we will start with getting celestial weapons in Final Fantasy X. Let's do that. Go. I'm just doing shout out, so if you're here, bear with me please. I will do it as fast as I can. Then we can get started. What? No. What happened? Oh. Okay. There we go. There we go. I can't see the chat at the moment, so please bear with me. There we go. Now that is done. There we go. Welcome in everyone on TikTok. I hope you're having a phenomenal day so far. We can just start that one. I have two more shout outs I need to do, and then we're done, and then we can continue. Can actually do this. There we go. Two more shout outs. I'm sorry if it's taking a little time. I'm doing this as fast as I can, just letting people know that I'm live. Caleb, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How's your morning? How is your Saturday morning, my friend? I think that, yeah. Okay. That one is done. And then we have two more. There we go. There we go. Yo. I mean, we can do this. We can do this, so we can listen to the Zanarkand intro. Sorry, I'm a little bit concentrated. Oh, by the way, I have a t-shirt that I'm gonna try to get the funds and buy. Let me see. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Oh, yeah. Whoa, Titus, Time Mage, 100% Waka, Shaolin Warlock. True. That's cool. But I had to catch the stream. Oh, dude, Caleb, you're too kind, man. Hope you have a great day. Thank you so much. Your day is going great. My day is going amazing. I went to the gym very early because I woke up at like 5 minutes to 4. I woke up way too early than I should. And I went to the gym, and then I just relaxed on the couch for a while and talked to my friends on Discord, basically. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna do the last... No, shut up. Go away. I don't want to do that. Why? Repost. And add to story. Come on. There we go. You gotta max out Kimahri. Happy questing. Thank you so much. Kimahri is... I like Kimahri. I think Kimahri is really, really good. And I think that Kimahri is a very underrated character. The problem is that the 3 people that I'm going to use and try to break their HP limit and damage limit is going to be Yuna, Wakka, and Auron. Those are the 3 that I'm going to try to break their... what game? It's Final Fantasy X. Welcome in, AI. Or Al? Al let loose? Or AI let loose? Can I call you loose? It will be easier for my dyslexia. But there we go. Everything is... Oh, Jesus, that is loud. That is so loud. I'm gonna have to drag it down a little bit for myself so I don't bust an air drum or something like that. Right, okay, so... oh, it's Al. There we go. Yeah, the text was so small. So my dyslexia went like, what? One of my childhood favorite... Oh, nice. Sorry. This is also one of my favorite games of all time. Not my favorite Final Fantasy, though. I will say that. My favorite Final Fantasy is 8. I love everything about 8. I love the story. I love the characters. I love the character progression. And I have so much fond memories of that game when I was a kid. So, yeah. 8 is my favorite. Loki, how you doing, bro? I'm doing very, very well. I went to the gym super early in the morning, so I'm very, very happy about that. And now I know that I'm gonna be sore in my chest because it was chest day for me, and I tried a new exercise today that I'm gonna incorporate into my routine. So I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. What about Final Fantasy 1? I have never played Final Fantasy 1, Alex. I'm so sorry. Why am I sorry? I just haven't played Final Fantasy 1 yet. But I will at some point. Anything after 10, to be honest. Anything worth trying. I have not tried 12 or 13. I've seen people play 12. I've never seen anyone play 13. I've never played 15 or 16. I have a friend that is a big fan, Mi Hermano, a big fan of Final Fantasy. And he said, like, you can skip 15, but 16 is really good. The problem I have with 15 and 16 is the action-based combat. And I talked about that. 15 is good. I mean, I will try it at some point. Of course, it's a Final Fantasy. And I made a video, I think it was 2 days ago, and I uploaded it on Instagram and TikTok and stuff like that, about that I like the old school turn-based combat. And I wish that Final Fantasy would go back to turn-based combat. Now, when they saw Clair Obscur just swept the floor in the Game Awards, so they took notes. So hopefully we can see a Final Fantasy coming out with maybe Clair Obscur's way of doing action combat and stuff like that, because it's not entirely turn-based. It's also very innovative in the turn-based genre, so you feel a little bit more action-based in some parts. So I hope they will do that. So I uploaded this, and on TikTok, everyone was super supportive and be like, yeah, that's how it should be. Like, we had Final Fantasy 1 through 13 that was turn-based, and then they started doing action-based because they said that turn-based is basically dead. In the same way that one developer said that single-player games was dead. They were completely fucking wrong. So the person started to argue, or a couple of people started to argue on Instagram and saying, like, Final Fantasy should be action-based. You have other games that you can play if you want turn-based. And I was like, what? You know that Final Fantasy was turn-based for 13 games before they decided to go action-based. You know that, right? And it was such a dumb comment, in my opinion, that it wasn't. So which one, 1 to 13, which one wasn't, which one of them was not turn-based? Let me see. The one I'm thinking of with the 4 guys. Yes, 15. Yeah. 12 and 13, good. 13. Oh, give me a second. 12 and 13 are good. 13 had 3 parts. Yes, it has. I'm gonna actually play 13 right after this. Right after this game. In Final Fantasy 1, are you playing the real part 1? Or the first US and the U? I don't know. I've never played 1, and I think you can get 1 on cell phone. And that could be a really nice, like, thing to have on your cell phone when you're traveling or something like that, and play a little bit of Final Fantasy. 1 through 13 wasn't turn-based. Okay. So 13 wasn't turn-based. I thought 13 was turn-based. I mean, I haven't played it, so... 12 wasn't turn-based either. Interesting. Well, they were starting to... Wasn't it semi-turn-based, though, in 12? That they started to lean over to the action-based combat. Wasn't that the... you can almost see a smidge of texture in the pixel mess. Yeah. How you doing, Jeffrey? Let me see. Playing original Final Fantasy. Damn. This is cancer? What? The original Final Fantasy? The OG Final Fantasy is amazing. What are you talking about? Or did I misunderstand you? 12 not turn-based. It's an MMO. Oh, Gambit-based. Well, 12 was right after 11. So maybe because I haven't played it, I've just seen snippets of it. So, but I'm gonna try 13 when I'm done with this. Called Gambits to cast everything while dodging. Interesting. Okay, so that's... But it's not action-based, right? It's still like turn-ish based. It was kind of like they started the lean over, going over from, or innovating from the original turn-based and going further into action-based. Was that more of a... Patch, thank you so much. Materia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. I hope you enjoy your stay there. Thank you. There we go. Now I caught up, I think. Use 11 mechanics. Okay, gotcha. Okay, do you think you'll try the Pixel HD Final Fantasy coming in October? Is it Final Fantasy... Which Final Fantasy is it? Which Final Fantasy is coming in? Wait, I think I have that in my anticipated games. I think. One thing I can say about the remake, though, I like the remake. I don't like the action-based combat because I'm old school. I like the more turn-based, but it was good. I'm not gonna say anything bad about it. It was just not for me. But here's the thing when it comes to action-based combat and turn-based combat, for me at least. When I play action-based, I like to play with mouse and keyboard, right? I'm not a control player at all. I suck with a controller. I can't hit a barn with a nuke if I stood inside it. I'm shit with a controller. So I want to play with mouse and keyboard. And the remake of Final Fantasy VII, the first one, that you could do. You could play mouse and keyboard. The controls were really solid. And I said that when I played it. It was really good. But then came Rebirth. And I don't know what they did. They screwed up the controllers because when I used mouse and keyboard, the camera, every time you went into combat, the camera shifted down like that and spun around. And it was not like you can anticipate it. It happened randomly. So you can never anticipate when that would happen. So that would screw me over. So I had to try to play it with a controller. I never finished the Rebirth. I never finished it because I can't play with the controller. I hated it. But I tried everything. I tried to Google and see if there were anything I could do to the settings to fix that. Nothing worked. So I didn't touch it for a long time. Maybe they fixed it now, and if they fixed it, I will come back and I will play it 100%. Because action-based, I really, really want to play with mouse and keyboard. I do agree with the earlier comment on 15, not worth playing. 16 though, I played the demo of 16, and I think that, and yes, the demo will be very different from the actual game because it will open up more. But what I had, it was running 2 meters, then it was a cutscene. You opened a door, there was another cutscene. You ran into a desk, or you ran to a desk, there was another cutscene. As soon as the cutscene was over, you ran upstairs, and as soon as you got upstairs, there was another cutscene. You jumped up the window, it was another cutscene. You jumped over a fence, there was another cutscene. You killed one mob, there was another cutscene. There were so many cutscenes, I was like, God damn it, I'm gonna freak out. But I heard that it will open up and be less cutscene-y after a while. But so I'm gonna try 16. I promised my hermano I'm gonna try 16, and I'm absolutely gonna do it. As long as I can play mouse and keyboard, I'm good with action-based. What do you need to unlock the monster arena? You go to the calm lands, and you go to talk to the monster guy, and then you have to run around and catch all the monsters in the calm lands to open up the arena for the first boss, and then you can go around in you have to go and talk to him, and then you can see which one you have to go and like catch to be able to do it. Volume, how you doing, Vici? How you doing? Welcome in on Twitch. Jesus, I can speak today. I wonder if they're gonna if they ever make a Final Fantasy as good as 6 through 10 ever again. I think it's a slim possibility, but I think it could happen. And here's the thing. For me personally, I think they have the potential to do that, because the story that they can put out is absolutely amazing. Like they are really good at storytelling. It doesn't matter which story you or which Final Fantasy you go for, but the story is always solid, in my opinion. My personal 3 favorites of Final Fantasy is 8, 10, and 7 OG, right? Those are my personal favorites. Yeah, no worries, Grizzly. No worries, Grizzly. Hope that helps. Thank you so much for being here. In the summer discount, the JRPG, did you recommend Final Fantasy X or Persona 4? I would say Final Fantasy X. Yes, 100%. Or if you have the opportunity to buy both Persona and Final Fantasy. But Final Fantasy, absolutely. Final Fantasy 10, 12, and 4 for me. Solid choices. I will say this. Hear me out. There's no wrong answers when it comes to your favorite Final Fantasies. We're all Final Fantasy fans, and we're all a Final Fantasy family. So even if you like 16, 15, well, the MMOs are a lot of people love. If you love 13, it doesn't matter if you love 7, 8, 10, 9, whatever you like. It doesn't matter. It's a Final Fantasy. And it's your favorite Final Fantasy. No one can say anything towards that. There's no bad Final Fantasies, in my opinion. They're always like good Final Fantasy, and then for me personally, they're great Final Fantasy. If I do a list for 5, I would say 8, 10, 7, 9, and 6. Those would be my 5. Because in Final Fantasy 9, you have one of my favorite characters of all time. It's Vivi. I love Vivi with all my heart. I think Vivi's story is absolutely phenomenal. So I need to watch you do a playthrough of 8. It would be fun to do 8 again. That will be my 4th playthrough of 8 on stream if I do it. But you have to keep... and a lot of people miss this. It's kind of like... Final Fantasy 8 is a little bit of a... different Final Fantasy, because the junction system is a little bit to get used to, and then when you realize that you need to keep your level low instead of leveling up your characters, that could be a little bit of a pain in the ass. But other than that, I think 8 is solid when it comes to story, though. 10 is the best story and music. 12 gameplay. 4 really good. Really got me hooked. I played it through. Played all through. Yeah, that's awesome. I would say personally for me, 8 is my favorite Final Fantasy when it comes to music. Hands down, number 10. Hands down. There's no Final Fantasy that I've played or heard or listened to that can beat the music from Final Fantasy X. There's none, in my opinion. But still, I think that, and also 8 has a solid music choice as well. So I will say 10, then 8, and then, yeah, 10 and 8 for me. Unless you count the Crystal Chronicles or Tactics. I mean, they're Final Fantasies, yeah. Well, the spin-offs, but they're still in the Final Fantasy, like, universe. If you go, like, oh, we're gonna call, what's it called? The heart thing. Kingdom Hearts, if you're gonna call that a Final Fantasy, that's a stretch, though. My top 3 is 10, then 4. 14. 14. There we go. And Final Fantasy 16. Very, very cool. Welcome in. Misty, how you doing? I have a Final Fantasy X profile on my PS2 with 393 hours on it. That is cool. That is cool. That is really, really cool. Misty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. I hope you enjoy your stay, man. Thank you. Who were your top villain in the Final Fantasy? I'm gonna go with Sephiroth. I mean, Sephiroth's conviction and why he is what he is. Fucking that storyline is amazing. I will say Seymour Guado is also a solid pick in my opinion. And even there's no wrong answers, right? But those two for me are taking my top spots. I didn't think that Final Fantasy VIII's like bad guy was solid. I'm gonna give him that. I mean, Cypher and Edea and stuff like that, but Edea turned out like doing the 180 and stuff like that. It was really, really cool. But I will say personally for me, I think it was weaker than Final Fantasy X Seymour and Sephiroth, 100%. But still really, really good. What's happening in the game here? I'm just catching up with chat. We're going after the Celestial Weapons today, and I'm trying to remember how to do it. I haven't gotten this far since 2010, so I'm a little bit rusty. No one beats Rufus Shinra. I mean, this solid, but I will still say Sephiroth is up there in my opinion. I think for me at least, Sephiroth will beat Shinra. But Rufus is also a really good bad guy. But okay, here. Which side character that you can have in your party has the best character arc in Final Fantasy? In everything from 1 to 16, excluding the MMOs, by the way. Because there's so many in the MMOs. But in the single player games, what is the side character you can have in your party that has the best story arc? You never seen this area? Okay. Vivi, I think. Yeah, Vivi is... hard to argue with that. Yeah, Vivi has a phenomenal story arc. Here's a good question. If you could make a Final Fantasy team using any characters from the series, how many characters can I pick? That's a good question. But how many characters can I pick? Is it should I pick 3 characters or something like 7 characters? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm gonna have to think about that. A la carte in 7 probably. Yeah, a la carte in 7 is really, really good. Olive, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome on YouTube. Or 3. Yeah, 3 is more. Yeah, all right. So if I can pick any character to make my like dream team? Can I pick like bad guys and good guys? It doesn't matter, like a dream team. Tifa, of course, she's pretty. I'm not shallow. I mean, I'm gonna have my boy Sephiroth in the dream team. Abso-fucking-lutely. I think that Tidus is just tedious in many ways. I think that Tidus is. I think he's good. I think he has a good character arc and stuff like that. But I think that I would put Sephiroth in my dream team, and then I would probably put. I'm thinking. As I've not played anything after 10, so I'm gonna have to go with my knowledge from the ones that I played. I will go with, I mean, Squall, because I identified with Squall so much when I played that game. I'm gonna go Sephiroth, Squall, and who's gonna be my third? Just you one, so you have a new party. So 3, basically. All right, so. Has so many. Wait, what? This game has too many missables. Oh yeah. Who will be my third though? Sephiroth. Okay, if you can answer, guys. You can answer as well, so you can help me out here. If you're gonna put together a dream team of characters, 3 characters in your dream team from Final Fantasy, what characters would that be? I'm going with Sephiroth, Squall, and who is going to be my third? Barret from 7. Barret, Squall, and Sephiroth. That will be my Cloud, Auron, and Squall. Solid picks. Vivi, absolutely. Oh, fuck. I forgot Vivi. Shit. All right, I'm gonna have to take out Squall and put Vivi in. I'm gonna have to put. I'm gonna do Vivi. Shit. Vivi, Barret. I mean, I like Sephiroth. I do, and I like Squall. Crap. I'm gonna go. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to go. God damn it. I'm gonna go. Squall. Vivi. Fuck it, Sephiroth. God damn it. And Quistis. Shit. I forgot Quistis. Shit. Rufus, Cloud, and Tidus. All right, that's a solid pick as well, Barret. I'm more of a Tifa guy, honestly. Yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. Quistis though is waifu material. Very, very true. Tifa is my favorite female character in every Final Fantasy ever created. That is actually true. What about Kimahri? Poor Ronso. I mean, the Ronso is... I mean, Kimahri is a really good character. And, a Ronso of very few words. I love that. Seymour? No, I would not put Seymour in there. He's a douche. I call him Seymour Butts. Because he's a butt. Yeah. Sorry for asking the question. You broke me, man. You broke me. I actually like the black guy with the chocobo. The chocobo in his hair from 13. I'm gonna get... Oh, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, the one with the afro, right? He has an afro. Wait. Correct me if I'm wrong. He has a afro, right? Dragon Lady Myth, how you doing, sweetheart? You're being too kind to Seymour still. I am, yeah. He's a douche nozzle. Nozzle? Yeah. He's a douche nozzle. There we go. Yeah, that guy. Yeah. He looks cool. As I said, as soon as I finish this game, I'm gonna go over and start playing 13. So I'm gonna experience 13 for the first time. I did I asked the chats which Final Fantasy I should play after this, and it was overwhelmingly positive for 13. I take Lightning from 13. Oh, Light Knight. Oh, Lightning. Yeah, Light Knight. I can't even read that. Because I'm weird. From 13, Lulu from 10, and Barret, I think. That's solid choices. Tank, Mage, and Warrior. Solid choices. Lightning, thank you. Yeah, my brain went... Yeah, so... No, I'm the one who should apologize for my dyslexia. I should have read that right. Sorry, no, you don't have to apologize at all. No. Lulu is waifu. Yeah, Lulu is the belt queen, right? Okay. Alex, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. I hope you enjoy your stay. The thing is here. Okay. It's okay to be dyslexic, bro. I know. And who came up with dyslexia for dyslexic people? You prick. It's the same thing that calling lisp for people that have a lisp. You're just cruel. Anyway, after 10-2, should I play 12 or 15? It all depends. Chat, what should Dragon Lady Myth play? 12 or 15? It's up to you. Just spam the number that you want her to play. She's asking a question. I can't answer that because I haven't played 12 or 15. So it's up to you guys to give your opinion. 12 or 15. Where was I? Oh yeah, I will say this. Oh, you saying 12? All right, there you go, Dragon Lady. We have an answer. We have 12. If you're into pretty boys traveling through a country, then go with 15. Yeah, if you're into K-pop, then 15. Yes. 15 will not be as good. It's all depending on the story, I think. I think Dragon Lady likes the story more than Eye Candy. Graphically wise, it will be 15. That I can agree with. Absolutely. 15 getting roasted, bro. I will say this. The story will be 12. Okay, there we go. So we got the 12. What I wanted to say. Your favorite female character in Final Fantasy, in the Final Fantasy single player games. Mine is Quistis. And I'm biased. I'm very biased when it comes to this. She looks like a very strict librarian. I can't say no. But Lulu, the Belt Queen, is very, very close. But I'm going to have to go with Quistis. There we go. Absolutely plot 15, vibe 15. Got you. Preferences. I mean, everybody has preferences, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But I take 10. Do you take 10, Lulu? That's fair. A lot of people say that she looks like a goth mommy, right? A goth mommy. And as I've been working as a bouncer at a goth bar for many, many years, I kind of got used to it, so it's not as... It's too normalized for me. But going to the library isn't. I would say that. I'd rather look at a pretty lady myself. Somehow I never feel attracted to guys. Attractive to guys. Did I read that right? But that's fair. I mean, eye candy comes in all shapes and forms. Completely fair. Lulu had me glued to the screen, chuckling like Beavis and Butthead. When she said, when Lulu said to Tidus, you shouldn't bother trying to pick up Yuna or be interested in Yuna, I chose the response of, you're more my type, and she was like, I'm gonna add you to the list, and I was like, what? That was such a Lulu response. I loved it. Oh, from the Deadly Sins. Gotcha. All right. Lulu is top tier material. She is top tier. I never said she wasn't top tier. I'm just saying, like, for me, Quistis is my baby. Oh yeah, I talked to the guy. The guy. Now we're gonna go and talk to the guy and the girl here. I finally met up with my husband. Thanks for your help. I can't thank you enough. Yeah, let's see. I was reunited with my wife thanks to all of you. What? Oh, yeah. How far in the game are? How far in the game you are? Have you got the chip? Yeah. I'm going for the celestial weapons right now. I'm basically at the end, and I can take out Sin whenever I want, basically. Well, try at least. I think I phrased that wrong. It could have been, yeah. I mean, but my brain went like, huh? He's easy? Yeah. How many weapons you got left? I haven't even started. You can beat the game at 35? Damn. Oh, 45. And we're gonna have to find... Because I got the mirror now. I'm gonna make it into a celestial mirror. And then we're gonna... I need to go back to get Waka's bowl. I have Yuna's celestial weapon component. And then I have Oren's celestial component. And that's easy? Nice. We're gonna see... I don't know what to do. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. Today is at the start. Oh, okay. I mean, as soon as I finish this game, I'm gonna go just load... I downloaded and prepped 13, so I'm gonna go with 13 right after this. There we go. Oh, Tidus. I don't know where do you get Tidus celestial weapon though. Fias, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome back. I feel like there's something around here, doesn't it? Yeah. There's definitely something around here. I wonder what that could be. We're gonna use the cloudy mirror. Oh, when you were... Oh, wash up at the beach? You swim around the... I did! Let me see. Okay, let me see. I'm Zhang. Welcome in, Zhang. How you doing? Hope you're having a phenomenal Saturday, Zhang. It's the only thing there. I think I have it. We can... I can check my inventory. We can see if I have it. Key items. I got the Jack Sphere. Yeah, the Jack Sphere, right? That's the one I should have. I got the Moon Sigil. I got the Rusty Sword. I got the Iron Soul. Celestial Mirror, Flint. Moon and Suncrest, Markrest. Waka might not be possible. I heard that you go with the Celestial Mirror. You go back to... what's it called? The island. And you go behind the bar, right? I heard you get it from behind the bar. Well, otherwise, I got the Jack, so... The Chocobo race again against the Chocobo trainer in the Comlands. I already did get out there. That's why I got the mirror and I turned it into Celestial Mirror. That one. So that one is done. That one is done. Your first game, and then you have to win your first season. Yeah, I haven't done that yet in Blisspool. Let's see. We can. We haven't done anything with Yuna here. I have to continue. See, how you doing, hermano? Let's move. I don't care about these. Because I have Flare and I have Ultima. I don't need these. You got the 0 second in the race then, right? 0 second. I don't think so, no. Oh, you do that for Tidus Celestial. Oh, okay, gotcha. To get Tidus Astral Weapon from the top. Oh, then move from the top of the Calmland. Oh. Oh, a guy moves from the top of the Calmlands. Okay. You miss Viaga. Yeah, but here's the thing. I have Ultima and I have Flare. I don't need more of her. I do have all of that on Lulu already. So I don't need that here. That would just be a waste of sphere of the sphere grid or power. I don't think I need that. It's been some years. Yeah, I know. Same. You did the race at the temple, not the race in the Comlands. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so I need to go to the Comlands and do the race there. Gotcha. I'm moving with her. Let me see where I need to go. I need to, because this is Yuna's, right? And I need to get Lulu into Yuna's. So it's either I go down here and continue up and go this way into Yuna's, or I go up here and go into Yuna's. All right, Watka can continue. Moving twice. Let's see what we can do. My fault. I haven't seen you forever. How you doing, sweetie? How is everything going with you? We can move down here. How you been? There we go. And Tidus has 3. We can go move in here. Move all the way. Awesome. Now we're in this grid, which I want. Because I'm using... I'm going with Tidus. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Arp. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. I hope you enjoy your stay, man, on TikTok. Thank you. My road to 1,000 followers is going absolutely amazing. Thanks to all of you on the TikTok. Thank you, guys. You are amazing. Doing good. Different work hours, so not usually up so late anymore. That's fair. I missed you. You can send me a DM at any time and tell me how you're doing. Desolate, thank you so much for the follow, man. That means the world to me, man. Thank you. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective on TikTok, my friend. And also, I can't do that. There we go. The shoe. How you doing? I think orange might be the left of the mushroom rock. Yeah, I got that one. Was being naughty and played Coral Island a little late since I got a long weekend. Nice. I don't know what Coral... love the conversation. Guys, in any chat, if I can make you feel like this when you come to my channel, then I've done something right. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came. There we go. Oh, it's you! You switch over to say battery on my phone. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you. That helps, Caleb. That helps. I couldn't remember your name, and I just played Remember Your Name. Anyway, let's see. Everything is done. All right. There we go. There's one in the desert where you have to fight a certain amount of cacti. Or that's 12. There is... Wait, do we have a desert area here? And because the only thing I remember cacti from was the Thunder Plains, right? Or am I completely off? Zombie attack is useful. Very useful. Very useful. That is very true. That's an interesting route for Titus. No expert sphere grid. No, I can't remember how to do the sphere grid, to be fair, but I know that Auron sphere grid has a lot of power and a lot of damage in it, so that's why I'm going that route with Titus. Thunder Plains is Cactuar. There we go. All right. And maybe the planes trying to remember all the games. Yeah, after a while they kind of like go in, because in the it's 8 who has the Cactuar in a desert place. 8 has Cactuar, because you go there to level up your gifts and try to not get that much experience. So you do that, or in the beginning of the game you go down to the beach and then you make them into cards, because then you will not get experience from it, but you get like 20 AP for the gifts. Is it Riku where the... Oh, that's true. That's a desert there. But did they... Oh, yeah, they had Cactuar. You're right. You're right. Fuck. You're absolutely right. Cap, it was me. It was me. Yeah. You see? That's what happened when you play a lot of Final Fantasy. Everything just got mushed in together. I happen to know quite a bit about this game. That's awesome, Cap. That's awesome. But there we go. I used to too. I haven't played this game since 2018, and I didn't finish it back then, and I didn't get this far. Last time I finished the game was 2010, sorry. And then 2001. So this will be my third actual finish of the game. To help all my customers. There we go. Thank you. Right. We got the mirror. We're gonna get our butts back. Yeah, things slip through. Yeah, you're right. The only Final Fantasy that I feel comfortable with, that I know a lot about, well, not a ton, but at least the majority of my knowledge is 8. Besides Final Fantasy, what would you say some of your favorite games are? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna make a clip, and you guys can comment on my TikTok video later if you want, but I'm gonna make a clip of this. What would you say some of your favorite games are, excluding Final Fantasy? So I will ask the same thing to you. What is your favorite games besides Final Fantasy? And here's mine. Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. I had to go to Elden Ring Anonymous because I played Elden Ring so much. I talked about Elden Ring so much that my friends said, shut up. That was like, I loved Elden Ring with all my heart. I played it religiously, and when I beat the game, I was like, this is a 10 out of 10 game. I loved it so much. I don't know what you just said, Ray Hugo. I don't know what you just said. My second favorite game, Baldur's Gate 3. Third favorite, Expedition 33. Fourth favorite, and this is one of my favorite games of all time, is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 from 2004. I loved Bloodlines. I'm a huge World of Darkness fan and Vampire the Masquerade tabletop fan since 91. So that game just made every dream of a single player vampire game come true for me from the World of Darkness perspective from White Wolf. So yeah, I am in the end game, Cap. I am. It's not good. Ray, don't worry about that. Don't worry about if your English is bad. Do the best you can, and we will work together, and I will try to read it. Promise. Don't feel discouraged of writing in English. You don't have to feel like scared or anything like that. I will be with you the entire time if you want to say something, and I will see what we can do. So don't worry about that. It's all about positivity here, guys. And for those of you that don't know, I stream for positivity, autism awareness, and mental health. Every single stream I do And I stream for charity. I have a charity link in my Twitch channel that leads you to an autism page that you can donate, but that is completely up to you. But I try to promote as much autism awareness as possible. Legend of Zelda. Oh, okay. And Ocarina of Time. Awesome. Fallout New Vegas. KOTOR. KOTOR is good though. Mario Party. Nice. Nice. John, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective on TikTok, man. Thank you. All right. Let's board the ship. We're going to go to Besaid Island, right? I think...
We're counting on you, kid.
There was something behind a bar in Besaid Island, right? Diablo, Kingdom Hearts, Black Ops 2, Quest, Nintendo 64. Nice. Mythic Quest. I remember those. And many others in other games. Nice. Nice. Very, very cool. Let's go to Besaid Island.
Here we go.
But yeah, I play a variety of games, but right now I'm kind of stuck playing Final Fantasy. Just before Final Fantasy, I took a break from Final Fantasy games and went to play First Light, the new 007 game. And it was really good. Was it a perfect game? Absolutely not. I gave it a 7 out of 10. Because it was so... I mean, everything worked. And I think it's going to become a trilogy. And I think the second game is going to be even better. So, give me 1 second, guys. There we go, there we go. Point and click puzzlers. Oh, point and click adventure games. How many in chat plays point and click games? Do you guys play point and click games? I love like Deponia, Tales. Oh god, let me do this. Let me do this. Give me 1 second. I will show you something. I have a puzzle game category here. Here's my puzzle games. I don't know if you can see it, but if I can do it like this, like here's my point and click, and this is my point and click catalog. I mean, I love them. The Book of Unwritten Tales is one of my favorites. We have Dark Side Detective, really solid. The Inner World was good. Indiana Jones, the old classic Indiana Jones. The Longest Journey. Oh, I love The Longest Journey. I loved it. Thank you for saying that. The Longest Journey is also one of my favorites. I loved it. I played it twice. It's so good. Mecha Chameleon, I have not. Super unique and fun. That's awesome. I will see. I got King's Quest. I got Lore. If you like horror, point and click adventure games, Lorelei. It's the third installment of the Queen of Maggots series. I think you guys will enjoy it if you try it. We got Leisure Suit Larry, the new one. It's Wet Dreams Don't Dry and Wet Dreams Don't Dry Twice. Really fun. Longest Journey is also a really good one. The Monkey Island series. Simon the Sorcerer. Let's see. We have Usual Findings is really good. Voodoo Detective actually got sponsored, I think, with Voodoo Detective. Really good game. And we have... Where's Deponia? Here's Deponia. And I think they're up to 5 games now. Deponia and Doomsday and stuff like that. The Curse of the Monkey Island. Creep Tales was really good. And then... now I can't remember the damn name of it. It was in the 80s or beginning of 90s, I think it was. There was a game with Day of the Tentacle. If you guys know the Day of the Tentacle. Also a very good game. I couldn't manage Deponia 3. Broken Sword. Broken Sword is really good. Let me see. The Longest Journey. I see if I missed any. Silly question from a fellow. Do you think... who do you think has the highest amount of autism traits in Final Fantasy Party? Are you talking about 10? Oh yeah, Party 10. Okay. Let me see. I would say you have the introvert. That's Auron. I think Waka, to be honest. Yeah, Waka. Yeah. Desolate. Yeah, I agree. Waka. My second favorite Final Fantasy. Oh, nice, Jax. What is your favorite Final Fantasy? Who is your Phantasmagoria? Oh, I heard about that game. Yeah. Still early in the game. I'm guessing you just met Waka. No. I'm in the end game, Jax. I'm in the end game. I'm trying to get celestial weapons. I like Gabriel Knight is also really, really good. Seventh Guest. You like Seventh Guest? That was one of my first game on PC that I bought. SimCity and Red Alert. Solid games. The ship. Oh, yeah. I have the ship. Final Fantasy 7 will always be the best. I think that Final Fantasy is my 7 is my third favorite OG Final Fantasy 7. My favorite of all time will be 8, and I've gone through that so many times that people will just fall asleep if I go through that again. why I say 8 is my favorite. Fatal Frame, Silent Hill, Fear Fact. Oh wait, are we talking about horror games? There's really many great games to the list. If you go through, give me a second. Let me see. If you go through the list and genres, absolutely. Fatal Frame, Silent Hill, Fear Effect, Parasite Eve, and Tomba. I mean, Fatal Frame and Silent Hill and Fear Effect and Parasite Eve, they're solid choices there. Really good. You seen the Final Fantasy... you seen the remake of Seventh Guest yet? Yes, I have it on my... I have it on my wish list. Do you think Guardians... Shut up! God damn it. I'm getting bullied. Oh, sorry. Wasn't bad, honestly, but I put it in my number 5. That's fair. That's absolutely... Oh, grazie mille. Grazie mille. Cara? Si. There we go. But here's another question for you guys. If you were going to... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. I hope you enjoy your stay. Grazie mille. Oh, thank you so much for sharing and liking the live, guys. You guys, that means the world to me. Thank you. And I know that TikTok usually say, like, encourage your viewers to share and like the live. I'm not going to do that. I'm thanking everyone that does, because I don't want to put a pressure on them that I want you to do it. I just want you to be here and have a good time. And every time you do something like that, that means the world to me. Thank you so much. Fireboy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. I hope you enjoy your stay, man. Thank you. Who's your favorite character then? Cloud, if you're talking about main characters. Cloud is my favorite. As my sidekick favorite would be Vivi. Vivi, I love Vivi's story arc. Love it. Also Yuna, she has some autistic demeanor. She has literally speech. Often takes things literally. Yeah, she has. Yeah, absolutely. I can say that Tidus is also a little bit eject for Rick, but yes, Jack, we can say Jack as well. They all left on a journey. We stay indoors. There you go. I'd say Riku for her hyperfixation, Tidus for the clumsiness, getting overwhelmed. You have a point there, yeah. Just a fun question. That was a good question. Mine's got to be 13. Oh, yeah, 13 from Final Fantasy 7, right? For the sign main, not gonna lie, I'm gonna get hate for this, but no. Here's the thing. I've said it multiple times. There's no wrong answers when it comes to Final Fantasy, because we're all a big Final Fantasy family that love the games in different ways. And if you like 13 as a side character, if you like Vivi, if you like Auron, if you like Lulu, if you... whatever character you like Tifa, Barret, whatever. There's no wrong answers. Same with your favorite Final Fantasy. There are no wrong answers. There's only one wrong answer. If you say Final Fantasy is shit, then that's a wrong answer. There we go. Is the only main man? Really? Okay, cool. Lulu, Mr. X, welcome in. I love Final Fantasy. It's the most. Same. Thank you so much for liking the live, Don. Thank you. Big heart goes out to you. Thank you. The overwhelming positivity you guys give me, it's incredible. Thank you. I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich. Well, I don't know why, but yeah. There we go. And remember to stay hydrated, guys. It's gonna get really, really... I think that Final Fantasy 13 is when the game started to get shaky, but it was still good. I'm gonna play 13 after this, yeah. I love the story in 8, the Gunblade. I wish they remade 8 with 10 like with 7. I will say this. I've talked about this before, but what do you guys think? I got a lot of shit for me saying that I love turn-based combat. I didn't get it from TikTok. I got it from Instagram. That I love turn-based combat, and I wish that Final Fantasy would go back to turn-based. So I got a lot of shit for that. But I will say this. If they're gonna remake a Final Fantasy, remake 8. And I have a few conditions. Before you go like, what? Keep true to the story. Don't water it down like you did in 7 to be able to do 3 games and sell more copies. Keep true to 7, or keep true to the story, but work on the world building with more side quests that you want to explore. Secondly, maybe you don't want to do the combat like you did in 8. Fair point. But don't do it action-based. Do it like Clear Obscure Expedition 33's combat system for 8. And I will be a happy man. Because I want to experience 8. I want to experience 8 as a remake. I want to hear the voices. I want to go around all over the world and play Triple Triad. I want to do all of that. And just think about walking in Balam Garden with today's graphics. Or seeing a Deus Parade with today's graphics. Like all the cutscenes, and I'm a little bit biased here, but seeing Quistis with today's graphics. Yes. There we go. Oh, I'm missing so much. I'm sorry, guys. I enjoy Final Fantasy 12, but but 14 is making a strong push towards my favorite. I know a lot of people that play 14, and they want me to play it, and I've started a little bit of dabbling in Final Fantasy 14. Plenty in the game, but Final Fantasy 12, way of speaking, is the best. Turn-based combat, yes please. Yeah, I like turn-based combat. I mean, we old school Final Fantasy players, we like the turn-based. And I got a lot of shit from that, because I said it. One person actually said, and this is horrifically bad to say this. I'm gonna see if I can remember exactly what they said. They said, Final Fantasy is action-based now. You have other games that are turn-based. I almost lost myself. I almost blew a fuse and said something stupid. I was pissed. But yes. Ali, thank you so much for sharing the live. Thank you. That's very kind of you. You said you like Baldur's Gate 3. You like the first two on PS2. I played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on PC back in the day. Sai, how you doing? Sile Wrestler, how you doing? Welcome in, bro. If they didn't like turn-based, they aren't the OG Final Fantasy fan. I mean, yeah, they have 15 and 16. I agree, and some parts they say that 12, they started to go over from turn-based to action-based from 12 and so forth. Absolutely. I got corrected in the chat, but I think that a lot of us that love the turn-based, especially when like 10, I think 10 has one of the best turn-based, in my opinion, that you can switch out your characters and stuff, which I like. They always try to innovate. And I think that they should go back to old school turn-based, but innovate more in that genre. I think that would be cool. Considering a game like Zelda, Ocarina of Time, get a remake, like Final Fantasy VIII should get one. I agree. I agree, X. I agree. Though on PlayStation, go with digital. So I hate it. I think that Sony is making a huge mistake, in my opinion. Because they crunched the numbers and Sony had a really profit year. And then they were like, no. They're basically screwing over the fans and be like, no. You know that Xbox tried that a couple of years ago, right? And they were like, when you buy a game, you have to register to your Xbox account. And then you can't sell it. You can't do anything with it because that disc is registered to your account. And Sony PlayStation made a comedy clip of that and said like, oh, I have a game, do you want to borrow it? And then Xbox went like, shit, and then they pulled back on that idiocy. In my opinion, there was idiocy. And now PlayStation, Sony PlayStation doing the same thing. I think it's stupidity as its finest, and I think it should not have been done. X, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. I hope you enjoy your stay, man. Final Fantasy X2 was my first occasion of moving away from the turn-based combat ATB. Oh, really? I didn't play Final Fantasy X-2 that much, though. It's just not Sony. It will be every gaming company. Here's the thing. I think the AAA studios are ramming their head against a wall that will eventually just stand firm. And instead of the AAA getting more profitable, I think that a lot of people are going back to, resort more over to going to the indie devs and stuff like that. Just look at Expedition 33. We take Expedition 33 as an example. They had a little over 30 people working, and they sold the game for $40. And it blew every game away on the Game Awards. That should have made the AAA studios be like, we should maybe think a little bit before we act. But they didn't. So I will see. I think it's going to be a shift very soon. That a lot of people will stop buying like PlayStation because of what they're doing. And moving over to Xbox. Because a lot of people like having a library at home, being like, look at my library, here's my games, instead of just digital. And here's the worst part. If they make a game and you buy it, and this is for all digital basically, but the game doesn't go well, and Sony decides to pull the plug on that game and discontinue it, you never own a game again. Because you will never have a disc and be like, oh, I can just do the disc and I can play the game whenever I want. The game is dead. You paid for it. You gave them money for renting a game and not buying it anymore. I think it's a stupid fucking decision that should not have been made. And I think that the gaming family, the gaming world should push back and say, that was stupid. Don't do it. Vote with your wallets and make them suffer so they will take back that stupid fucking decision. That's my personal opinion about it. Because my daughter even said, like, if you're paying for a game that you can't and you don't own the game, then piracy is not stealing. And there's something to that. because they're stealing your money. You're basically renting only. And then here's the big thing that got me even more annoyed. I'm sorry if I'm going on a rant. That got me more annoyed that they're taking away the only thing you will buy is like the plastic casing with a code in it. But now I lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. I will come back to that. Yeah. Anyway, my wife doesn't like the physical disc. That's fair. That's fair. But messing up her order, all digital for me. Yeah. Proof phones listen to you. I'm literally playing Final Fantasy X. And this has popped up on my TikTok. Welcome, Mike. Welcome in, man. I'm glad you're here. Xbox already does this with Game Pass. Yeah, they're gonna do it. Oh, yeah. Here's... Thank you. Here's the problem I have with it. They're boosting the prices for Game Pass. But they're gonna keep the same library and stuff like that. They're not innovating or anything like that. You're just gonna put the same price. The same goes with Sony. They're not going to lower the prices of the games because they are not going to use the money to distribute CDs. They're not going to lower it. They're just doing it for profit and making us pay for nothing, basically. Pay for renting stuff. I think it's a shitty practice and it should not be done. And that's why I'm saying like Clear Obscure or Larian Studios or stuff like that, the indie devs that tell the big AAA companies like this is how it's done. Those are the people we should support. But that's just me. A lot of people in the States don't have internet still. Yeah, true. Did you hear that the Dominion said no more physical pizzas? Only digital. God damn it. They did it with music and movies. Yeah, and here's the thing. Yes. But you can still go out if you see a movie on Netflix or Prime or wherever you have your subscription. If you see a movie that you like, you can actually go out and buy a physical copy. I have 1,000 video DVDs and Blu-rays, right? I collect DVDs and Blu-rays. If I only, yeah, you can. That's the thing. If like for example in Game Pass, if you play a game on Game Pass and you be like, this is a really good game. You can go, if you have an Xbox, you can go and buy this the physical copy. That will never happen with the PlayStation anymore. And then a lot of people actually, to be fair, bought the PlayStation to have a Blu-ray player. That's going to be gone. So the stupidity that this decision made is overwhelmingly bad for the consumer. For the consumer. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to catch up with chat. I'm so sorry if I'm missing anyone. I've worked in my game store almost 30 years, and new Xbox games sell less by like ×4. Really? Just even out. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that is true. How's the game going? Jordan, thank you so much for being here. I'm just having a conversation about what Sony came out with, and it's I got sidetracked. I'm so sorry. I have over 1,800 physical games. That's awesome, John. If I don't own, I wouldn't pay. Yeah, exactly. That's the same thing with movies and stuff like that. If I watch something on Netflix, I will go out and buy it because Netflix won't have that movie forever. They will like change up. So if I like the movie, I will buy it and I will have it in my library for someday. I might just watch it again. If they release PS6 next Xbox now due to the RAM crisis, the price would be near over 1K sadly. Yeah. Wasn't it like Steam Deck or something like that was over 1,000? And that was excluding the controller. It was stupid. It was absolutely stupid. I get most can't do that I pay for 2 storage units for it. Oh, okay, yeah. The question is, how many of your audience want to have a physical game? That is also true, but a lot of people be like, oh, it would be so much easier. I wouldn't clutter my apartment with a lot of copies. I get that. We have Steam. I get it. But what they don't get is that if you buy the game and then let's say not Titanfall, let's say a game that flopped so hard it was ridiculous. Redfall, the vampire game. Remember Redfall? Not a lot of people remember Redfall because it was so bad. I actually got the gifted to me, the $100 version. I feel bad for the people that gifted it to me. It was so bad. But think Redfall, right? How many people could actually play Redfall if right now, if they would take away the physical copy and stuff like that, if they didn't buy the physical copy? They discontinue it. Like, take, let's say another bad one. Let's say Willow, that was on Disney Plus. If you guys seen Willow, you will understand. The TV show that came out, it was dog shit. They discontinued it, so now you can't see Willow anywhere. But there are fans of Willow, and they'd be like, I want to see it. But they can't. They can't even buy a physical copy because it was so shit, they never made print. So, like, yeah. With the decision, there is no reason to buy console. Might as well put that money to buy a PC. Yeah, I agree, Loki. I love collecting edition. Oh, there was another one. I think it was on TikTok. I saw it. I think it was 10 years ago. They showed like 4 games. If you pay $100 for a game, you got like a statue, you got memorabilia, you got a box set, you got the game, you got the DLCs, you got loads of fluff. Now you get a digital copy for like in-game currency bullshit for GTA 6. I was like, nah. Yeah. It's yeah. I like to have memorabilia when I buy games as well. And skins, yeah. True, Bug, true. Time for bed, Loki. Sleep well, my friend. I hope you wake up well rested. Thank you so much. Limited editions are nice. Yeah, exactly. WoW limited editions. Yeah, think of buying the limited editions and everything like that. You have the box set. You have like an Illidan, for example. But instead of that, you have a digital bullshit. And then I don't buy shit from the store when I play World of Warcraft. I'm just saying. Because it's digital shit that if I stop my subscription, they're gone. So that's all yeah. Shit, I'm missing so many. Sorry. Not with the decreasing amount of games being produced. I think that the coming year is going to be really good for gaming. I have like 21 games on my list that I want to play. And that is a lot. I've never had 21 games on my list, ever. There's quite a bit of people that still don't have the internet. That is true. They can enjoy the original movie Willow. Exactly. The original movie is so good. My daughter haven't seen it yet. I tried to make her watch it and she was like, no. A huge chance for redemption. It could be. Like, I think, if you think about it, we're gonna go back to the decision that Xbox did, that you can't sell or lend people your game when you buy it. If you really think about this, could that been a stunt? Because everybody was talking when they did the announcement, everybody was talking about Xbox and how bad it could be, and then Xbox came and said like, no, we're not going to do that. We pulled that back. And everybody rejoiced and everybody was happy. Could it be one of those things that Sony is doing the same thing? And in a couple of months, they will be like, nah, we're going to keep the physical copies and everybody will be rejoicing. I mean, that would be sleazy as hell, but it's corporate, so it might. A huge up to steal Sony customers. Yeah, true. It could be. Remedy did forgo for Alan Wake 2. Oh, this for Alan Wake 2 at launch to be able to release the game for $49.99. Yeah, I have no problem. I will say this. If you have a game and you take away the physical copies of that game, that's that is something you don't have to pay for then. Drag down the price of the game. But they're not doing that. So, yeah. I think that's at least pro customer. I agree. It's pro customer. It's been 4 years and no one wants because it's all digital. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Give me 1 second. There we go. Corrupt, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to catch up with chat. Welcome in. What were you playing, Corrupt? You playing Final Fantasy X as well? Welcome into the Final Fantasy family, my friend. Welcome everyone from Corrupt channel. If you're here for the first time, I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I stream for autism awareness, mental health, and positivity. If you want to know more, you can read my bio below. You can do an exclamation mark autism, and you can see the wonderful charity that I support with every stream I do. But if I make you laugh, if I make you smile, I hope you tell me in chat. Here you go.
All alone and afraid in the dead of night, Pee-Pee will be the light. And now, you're safe.
There we go. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Let me see. Would be a way to get some positive talks after all the bad talks that's going around in AAA companies. I agree. I agree. Dreamer Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. I hope you enjoy staying, man. Thank you. I'm trying to catch up with chat, guys. I'm so sorry for this. Hello, Dreamer. I hope you're doing well. Let me see. Looking at buying the vinyls for Expedition 33. I'm looking at that too. They are looking great. They will save more on the product cost, but also digital games cost more. Really? Really? Okay. Let me see. I'm scrolling up. Did I miss something? It's like 18 hours. Really? Oh, shit. You got 191 physical games, not included the other ones, the other type of media like music, movies, and TV shows and books. Gotcha. That's cool, US. That's cool. Oh, Dreamer, you went over to... Okay. I scrolled up. I'm sorry. I did not ignore you, I promise. It costs more for us, not them. Yeah, it will cost more for us. Yeah, 100%. I think that... okay, question to all of you. Do you think that GTA 6 is worth $100? Do you guys... And mind you, remember Skull and Bones when they said it's a quadruple A game? The stupidity of that comment, I didn't think that anyone would top that. And then GTA 6 came along and said, it's a Penta A game. And I was like, you morons. Do you think it's worth $100? And the developer, the PR dude said it's a Penta A game. And I was like, you muppet. You don't know what you're talking about. At least pro customer, yes. It's been 4 years and no one wants to, because okay, I read that one. $90 for games. It's a very heavy, a little heavy at times. I will say this. There are so many games that's coming out in September, October, that I think that if they break even during the first week, I will be very surprised. There's some heavy hitters that are coming in September, October. PS Portal, what's the point? Oh, okay. Let me see, I'm scrolling down. Have to let these comments go. We will understand, bro. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to go through them. I hate that I'm missing people. I don't like missing people in chat. I don't like that. What? Satan's coming for IRL? What? What? That was weird. No base game is worth $100. I agree. 100% agree. I will argue that no game is worth $100 if you don't get a nubbly amount of fluff. At least some physical stuff, like a little statue or something that you can place on your mantle and be like, I bought that game, I have the collector's edition. Other than that, I don't think any digital game is worth $100 at all. It's off tilt. $100 for GTA 6 would be okay if the wages had increased. True. That is a good point. But the wages haven't increased. Only the greed of the corporation. Yeah, I don't get that either. No. Games like Raft, designed by some student at school, is cheap, quick, yet sold 50 million copies. Yeah, I have Raft. I think Raft was really good. How do we deal with the fact that how much work goes into these games nowadays versus 20 years ago? I will say one thing. The amount of money that they pay their developers is still really low, even when the game's price is escalating, right? Because the majority of the cut goes to the CEO to buy another yacht, or to the shareholders. The people on the floor that actually do the work, they are paid pennies compared to the what the CEO will drag in. So yeah. I don't like that. I think that the wages are too low. They should bump up the wages for the people that are making the game. I can't just afford the amount of games that are coming out with the increased prices. Exactly. If they would have had the story mode of GTA 6 100% physical, I mean, even if it were a physical disc, I don't think that GTA would be worth $100. Not a chance. GTA started being made 14 years ago. Yeah, but that is still. Here's the thing. May I ask everyone in chat? I'm all for developers and stuff like that should have a decent salary and everything like that. But if you have a game that is made by 30 people or 30 plus people, amazing game, and they give it up for $40, or you have another game that is a good game. I'm not gonna deny it's gonna be a bad game, but it's a good game. But they want $100 for it because there are over 3,000 people working on that game for 6 years. Do you really care that they worked for 6 years, or do you want a good game for a decent price? I would say this. I want them to be paid a really good wage, but I'm not gonna incorporate like, I don't want them to. I don't want to pay for their 6 years. I want to pay for the game and not their, like, I want, if somebody can make a game in a year and put it out for $40 and make it really, really good, I don't give a shit about 6 years. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm too harsh. That's bad management. Absolutely. With a capital and ends with a ism. Okay, I don't know which word you're talking about. Yeah, TikTok has a little bit of a very strict like censoring, sadly. catching up with chat. Exactly, Bug. Yeah, look at the work conditions from Blizzard, Activision Blizzard. It was horrible. Their stock dropped like a stone. It was horrible. Mega Chameleon, $6. Game 2 people made this. 6 million sales. Yeah. The thing is, people will pay for it if they feel... I'm gonna see if I can say it right, because English is not my first language, so I'm sorry about that. I don't care how many hours it went into making a game. I just want the game to be good. And I don't want to have to go out and turn tricks in a corner to be able to pay for a fucking game. Gaming back in the day and now should be an experience that you do when you want to relax, not sell your house for. Will absolutely pay GTA 6. Yeah, I know. They will. With the stupidity of just going digital and paying $100 for only tattoos and some skins, I don't know if though it will sell good. Don't get me wrong, it will sell good. I will buy it at some point if it's discounted. I'm not gonna pay $100, not a fucking chance. But I will pay it and I will pay and buy it someday. But I think they were gonna take a huge loss if they think that gamers, they basically think that gamers are stupid. That's basically what they're doing. They're basically saying that we are cash pinatas and they don't give a shit about us. But look at Larian Studios. I've used Larian Studios before. I pre-ordered Larian Studios game Baldur's Gate 3, right? The normal version, not the deluxe. And I played the beta. I am Swedish, yes. So now I lost my train of thought again. Damn it. Some gamers are, yeah. Some gamers are though. But I bought, Larian Studios. So I bought the game from Sam. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. I hope you enjoy your stay, man. So what Larian Studios did, they never had to do, but they showed that they cared about their audience and not because of, and they didn't care that much about profit. They cared about the connection they had with their fans and their audience. Because when they went live, everyone that had pre-ordered the game, got a digital deluxe upgrade for free. They never had to do that. But that was their way of saying thank you for sticking out and pre-ordering our game. That was beautiful, man. That is how good companies cater to their fans and show that the fans mean something to them. You hit the nail on the head. The pricing, because people will pay it. And see Xbox reverse, their prices increase. Yeah. Terrible business practice. Very terrible business practice. God hates me? I hope so. Did that answer your question? And now Hasbro has... Oh. With their upcoming TV show and Baldur's Gate 4. Yeah. Which is rare, because they're a Belgian studio. And we're Corrupt Nation. Okay, I did not know that. Dragon Knight, how you doing? Welcome in. How is everything going with you? I'm having bad issues with autocorrect. No worries, Bug. No worries at all, man. We will get there. We will get there. How the Xbox CEO said they want to lease and rent consoles and sell cloud gaming box instead. Ugh, that's horrible. That is horrible. Ugh. How thirsty we all are? Some, and depending on where you are. Oh yeah! There's a PAL, isn't PAL World getting released? It was in the beta and now it's gonna get a full release, right? Doubt you can. Oh, the next console by the end of the year they're introduced. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, 1.1 in coming out. Very cool. Option to rent hardware. I think that's stupid. I will say this. If you're gonna put, like, let's say $1,200 on a console, let's say hypothetically, I'd rather say save a bit more money and buy a better PC. To be honest, you can play everything anyway. Nintendo lost a lawsuit. I know, right? I was so happy when I saw that. It was a very, very dumb lawsuit. Very dumb lawsuit, to be fair. 1,200 will get you your RAM. Yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. It's wait, what? No. Where am I going? I need to get back to I've done everything here, haven't I? Lots about physical games. I love that living in the Nordic country, I can loan most games from library. Yeah, you can. You can. But if it's only going to be digital, then you will never, you won't. Which I think is... Where's the map? That's only the post. Where's the map? How the hell do I open the map? You can't loan games here? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't know the button on PC. I'm using a controller to play in this game. The only time I'm using a controller is when it's point and click adventure games. Not point and click, when it's turn-based combat. Otherwise, it's mouse and keyboard. Physical games are the only reason I own consoles. Without it, I would just go PC at this point. Yeah, I'm totally fair. Totally fair. I mean, I completely understand. Yeah, I clicked select and it didn't work. I don't think I have a map. You can loan a vinyl player at the library? Nice. To get off work. Should be home soon, so I can game share. Oh, you can game share the PAL World? That's awesome. But guys, what game, if we excluding everybody like Final Fantasy, we know Final Fantasy is the jam. But what is your most anticipated game that is on its way to be released in the year coming? I can't go this way, right? Oh, I can. I think this is the way to... Isn't this the way to Waka House? Biz, how you doing? Welcome in on YouTube, man. Wolverine, yeah. I thought it was a very, very stupid decision to not put Wolverine on PC. I hope they will revert that so we can, so I can play it. Gate Guard Simulator. What is that? Ocarina of Time. Do you guys mind if I show you mine? My list of my anticipated games. This game is Final Fantasy X. Do you guys want to see my list? 3D printer. Nice. Looks hilarious. It's a silly little game. I like silly little game. There is another game that's coming out that you make cults. And the protagonist looks like me. It's weird. And when I saw it, I was like, that's me. Codename Veronica remake and Alien Isolation 2. Nice. Let's see. All right. Okay. Guys, are you guys ready for... if you guys want to, this is totally optional. If you want to, say yes in chat and I can give you a link to the Discord. Then you can join my Discord. It's just a place to hang out, and if I have a movie night and stuff like that, you can always join me, and we can hang out and watch movies together as well. Here, most anticipated games. Right, all right. So let's go back. I have a few. I will say that. I have a few. One that I'm gonna actually delete because it was shit. But I have a few. Right, we have Ill. Mouse PI. Mouse PI for hire on the PS5. I have Mouse PI on my wish list on Steam. I'm a bit skeptical of the new Fable game. I'm actually... I saw the Fable playthrough and it looked really good. It actually looked really good. Let me do this. Let me do this, guys. Let me edit this. And... never. Everything is create link. Copy that. And I will give you this. If you want, this is totally optional. Feel free to join. To join me if you want. Feel free to do so. Anyway, Ill is a horror game. And it looks absolutely insane. It looks super scary and I'm here for it. I like horror games. I can't play them on Twitch or on TikTok because then I will get banned. They will restrict me so much if I play horror games. Sadly. So, but here, Wolverine, I really hope they will... take it back and be like, okay, we're gonna do Wolverine on PC as well. That would be awesome. The new Tomb Raider, I'm here for it. I played all the Tomb Raiders, and the Tomb Raiders franchise is one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Hands down. Phantom Blade Zero. Yes, absolutely. Until Dawn 2. Horror game. Absolutely love Choices Matter horror games. They are really, really cool. I actually am intrigued about this God of War. And here's why. I like the combat system. The combat system looks really, really solid. What I don't like about it is a purple fucking square running around being weird. I think that was very odd. I follow another streamer that plays horror games daily. Both hero... Oh, okay. But here's the thing. I actually played Directive 8020 and they blocked me. They blocked me from the FYP page. Until Dawn is fun because it's very different play from normal. Very. Yeah, and I love the Dark Anthology series. I love them. Like, as I said, I started to play Directive 8020. It's from the Dark Horse Anthology series and really good game. Really good. And every time I played, after 10 seconds playing the game, I got restricted from the FYP page on TikTok. So I can't play horror games on there, sadly. So if I'm gonna play a horror game, I'm actually gonna play it off TikTok, sadly. John Wick. I'm so excited for this game. It's gonna come out in 2026. It's from the State of Play 2026. I don't know when it's coming out, but yeah. You haven't seen these, Bug? Oh, well, you're in for a treat. Alien Isolation 2. I like my Alien. I like my Isolation aliens, so it's gonna be fun. This one was intriguing. Atlas. It looked really good, Gen Atlas. So I'm looking forward to that one too. I want to see the fighting mechanics. True. For John Wick, there in the trailer you can actually see in-game footage, and it looks solid. What I've seen, but they're gonna have to get out another trailer so we can see that. Do you have no, I don't know. I never played Subnautica 1, and I have friends that played Subnautica 2. I'm not good at survivor games. I'm not good at that. Here's my thing, right? I play survivor games and I need to play with friends. But they have to carry me every single time. I played with my daughter when she was 7 years old. No, 9. I played with my daughter when she was 9 years old. I played Don't Starve Together. And after we played for an hour, she looked at me, and she was 9, by the way, and said, "Dad, are you deliberately killing yourself?" I was like, "No." She was like, "Maybe we should play something else." That was an endorsement, right? But you like horror games? I do. But I don't like survivor games to build shelters and eat and stuff. Anyway, Guild Wars 3. I loved Guild Wars 2, so I'm gonna play Guild Wars 3. End of Abyss. That looks really cool. It looks like an indie studio made this, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm very... You're not a fan either? No, I'm not a fan, but I will play it if other people will play with me. I played Don't Starve Together with my son. 2 was such a vibe. It was. Don't Starve isn't easy. It is not easy. But when you have a 9-year-old outperforming you and looking at you being like, are you deliberately trying to kill yourself? Then you know you shouldn't play that game. But it was fun though. Marvel Wolverine PS5, Toy Story Retro Roundup, Toy Story 3 Complete Edition Double Pack on PS5. Nice. The announcement for Guild Wars 3 surprised me. It did surprise me as well a little bit. But I played so much Guild Wars, so I would be dumb not to play that one. Lost Harbor. This is kind of a walking horror simulator. I was very intrigued. You get that feeling of eeriness and like there always someone watching you. I loved it. So I'm gonna play this as well. Virtua Fighter 5 Crossroads. I put it on my list because I kind of like Virtua Fighter. It reminded me of like back in the day when I was in Italy playing the arcade and I played Virtua Fighter. It was way before Tekken. Amsterdam 1666. I will say one thing here. Amsterdam 1666. I tried the demo and I played it for you guys. The graphic was okay. The voice acting was good. The aesthetics was fine. But there was one thing that made me go, this game is shit. And it was when we got upstairs in the library, we talked to a guy and he was like, meet me at my study and we can talk more. And instead of we following him to his study, they attached that character to our hip. And we walked together like side by side and I could do pirouettes and everything like that with that dude on my hip. And I was like, that is some bullshit. So, yeah. I'm not looking forward to this game anymore. This game I'm looking forward to. I'm a big XCOM fan. I like XCOM. And Star Wars Zero Company is an XCOM Star Wars game. And I was like, I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna own it. Vampire game. The Blood of the Dawnwalker. Yes. I'm gonna play this game. It looks phenomenal. And for those of you that don't know, The Wolf Among Us 1 is one of my favorite games of all time from I almost said Telltale Games. And I can't wait for Wolf Among Us 2. I got sponsored by Telltale Games to play The Expanse. And I loved The Expanse. It was so good. And I said to them, hey, if you guys want me to do like reviews and shit like that for Wolf Among Us, let me know. So I'm waiting for them to like get back to me, hopefully, because I want to play this game so much. And I told them I want more copies so I can give it to my community. So we will see. Try that again. Stellar Blade Blood Rain. This looks really, really good. And then we have Final Fantasy VII Revelation. The end of the Final Fantasy. If they fix the mouse and keyboard issue, I will have no problem with this game whatsoever. I'm gonna play it. Mortal Shell. If you like Dark Souls and stuff like that, a really, really solid first game. And I played the demo with the second game. It's really good. Senua Saga. It's also a game that I'm very much into. I played the first game. I loved it. It has so much to do with mental health. So I played it. I played it twice on stream. I played it on World Mental Health Day on the 10th of October. I played Senua Saga. But I'm looking forward to this game. She is a brilliant voice actress for this franchise. Fable. I'm actually surprised. Fable was really, really good. Then we got Red. This is a Red Kiss. It's a vampire game. Looks really solid. I'm interested. Shut up, Barrett. I saw you. I saw you. Reborn is another... No. No, I'm not. No. Eternal Whispers. Here's a game that I will play on stream for all of you. This is, if you know anything about Vampire the Masquerade, the tabletop RPG from White Wolf in the World of Darkness, this is a CRPG in the style of Disco Elysium, but you play as a Sabbat vampire. So I'm so excited for this game. Also indie developer. Thank you. Beast of Reincarnation looks also very solid. I'm looking forward to this game. Dave the Diver. I love Dave the Diver. So now we're going Dave the Diver into the jungle. I think it's already released, so I'm gonna see if I can pick it up. Exodus. For everyone that loves Mass Effect, Exodus is the next best thing until we get Mass Effect 5 or 4. But yes, Exodus is a game that I'm very much anticipating and loving. Red Nun Legacy horror game. 5. There we go. Thank you, Desolate. Red Nun's Legacy. I think it's a trilogy of a game. And this is the third installment, I think, of the horror game. Andromeda was 4. Yeah, but Andromeda was shit. So we try to forget about Andromeda. Fuck Andromeda. No, we don't like Andromeda. And here is a White Wolf game as well in the World of Darkness called Hunter: The Reckoning. Really solid. It's a horror game. You're a hunter and you hunt vampires and werewolves and stuff like that, and wraiths apparently. And it looks really good. Then we have The Expanse. It's a single player game that's coming out and looks really, really good. And then we have Foolish Mortals. A friend of mine that posted this, and it looks really, really good. The third one. Are you talking about? Are you talking about the Red Nun? If you're talking about the Red Nun, I think this is the third one. Yes. But those are my anticipated. Oh, there's one more. The Cult, I think it's called, or something like. Oh, Hunter. Don't know. I don't know. Could be. It's on its way to be released, so it must be the latest installment at least. Anyway, that is my game list for you guys. 2 back in the day on the on the PS2. Oh yeah, but this is coming now for PS5, I think it was, right? Yeah, for PS5. So this is gonna be this is the third one then. Yes. One doth protest too much. Shut up, Eric. I love you, buddy. Right, let's keep on going. But there was another one. I think it was called The Cult or something like that. I did a TikTok video about that. And in one segment, the guy walks out of a house and he has the same beard and the same like face structure as me. And I was like, what am I doing in the game? It looked like me. It was really funny. Oh, you're back. Yeah, we're gonna overkill. We can just keep going. We need to get to the bar, I think it was. It was the bar that I needed to go to there was something with Waka's thing that I needed to get from the bar in the Besaid. There we go. But how you doing today, Barrett? Everything good, my friend? I derailed the stream so much and talking about other games and stuff like that. I'm so sorry. We're gonna play, I promise. We're gonna play games now. Until another topic is gonna get me like, oh yeah. Do we need to click on these? No. Okay. There we go. Let's keep on going. We got the save spot and we can go down this way. Oh shit, we can't go down this way. Jadine, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, thank you so much for the heart, sweetie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Final Fantasy 10. Yes, Ham. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, and the arrow, rocket, whatever that is. I'm doing very, very well. I derailed the stream a little bit and talked about other games and talked about the stupidity of Sony making the decision of taking away the disc and only doing digital. I think that was stupid, and we had a conversation about that. So I think we talked about other games and that for like an hour. But how is your day going? How is everybody's Saturday going? Oh. I got 8 experience. That was a lot. There is the home of the Aurochs. Why, hello. No, yeah, the dog welfare is here. I'm going to. Oh, I can't. No. Shit.
Prepare to charge.
He will kill me. He will kill me in one hit. There we go. I thought it was I'm gonna go here to the bar so I could get something for Waka's weapon, but I was wrong. I was wrong. I was dead wrong. Oh shit. Oh damn, we didn't save after this. Crap. Alright. Because I got the mirror. We got the mirror that we need. And now we're gonna have to do this again. I should have auto-save, yeah. He went off. There we go. Now we can do this. Come on. Here we go. So, I got the Celestial Mirror. I got Yuna's weapon, so I'm... How do you combine the Yuna weapon with the Celestial Mirror? I don't remember how to make the Celestial weapon. You have to oh, you have to win the tournament after the mirror. Okay, but how do I get Yuna's weapon or Auron? There more after that? Oh shit, maybe I should just kill Sin. Because right after I beat Sin, I'm going as soon as I'm finished with the game, I'm going for Final Fantasy 13. But that was the vote. Oh, Samir, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective on TikTok, man. Thank you. All right. We're gonna save now. We don't have to do this. For the ship. Can you go after the Aeons after you beat Sin? I don't have Tidus weapon, no. I have Yojimbo, yeah. I have Yojimbo.
Yeah, here we go.
I'm doing 13 at the moment. It's good fun. Awesome. Boris, thank you so much for liking the live, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone in chat, thank you so much for liking the live and following and all of that. You guys are so kind. Thank you. All right, let's go for Sin. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to run all of this again. Three of them. I don't think I can hit him. Oh, I could. There we go. Are you friendly with Yojimbo? I mean, yeah. The Mago Sisters make it easy. I have, let's see, where are my Aeons? There, I got all of them. And all of them are already on overdrive. See you later. See you next time you stream. I will be on tomorrow. But Dreamer, get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for being here, man. Everybody has overdrive, so I think I think the only thing I actually wanted was to get Well4 and oh god, I don't like these. I really don't like these. Oh, that's rude. I wanted I mean all my Aeons to oh shit, okay. I wanted to do a damage break on them so I could yeah, we're gonna switch. Let's do Yuna. And we do one flare. Simple enough. The only one that is damage break, I have damage break, is Bahamut. Almost screwed that up. All right. There's so many. Screw it. Let's see if we can flee. Keep seeing this pop up and I'm resisting. Wait, I'm resisting another Final Fantasy X binge. Pinky, how you doing? Welcome in. Uses Zanamoto, which deals defeats all enemies. Yeah, true. I did that on Seymour and on the dragon right after Seymour. I watched the fight and I'll Oh, it's oh yeah. I'm gonna see if I can run over there fast, man. And I will be on tomorrow as well. You're too kind, Desolate. Thank you so much. Let's just flee.
I'll be right back.
So we can fight Sin. So you don't have to be up too late, my friend. And thank you so much for being here, everyone. Ah, damn. I lose. Oh shit. No, we're gonna run.
I'll be right back.
Crippling anxiety with the thunder plane. Yeah, the thunder planes are no fun. Want to see my 12 and 13 playthrough? Binky, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing 13. I'm really looking forward to it.
Live and let live.
Let's see if we can get out of here. The only was to defeat Dark Aeons. Now in Zadamoto, I think. I mean, you can go after the question, because I don't think I've ever gone after the Dark Aeons. But can you do that after you have defeated Sin?
Live and let live.
Oh my god, can you stop? Papa Smee, how you doing, bro?
Live and let live.
You need to grind a lot for the Dark Aeons. Yeah, I know. I would say no, but not 100%. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's nothing to do with defeating Sin. Oh, okay. No, I have a very good friend of mine, Dragon Lady Myth, in chat. She farmed for a lot for HP break and armor break, HP break and damage break.
That won't go so easy.
And I think she has done all the Dark Aeons as well. I think. I'm gonna save it here. Come on, let me run up here. Oh, come on. Goes to credits.
Live and let live.
Then I'm gonna save it here so I can go and do the Dark Aeon someday. Then I have a save. Here we go.
Don't you ever give up?
Sin has chosen me. I am part of Sin. I am one with Sin forever.
What? You're his butt.
Immortal.
Sin just absorbed you.
I will learn to control it from within. I have all the time in the world. Since you were gracious enough to dispose of Yunalesca,
Some buttered toast?
the only means of destroying Sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us.
Jesus.
Well, we
Hyper
can't.
persistence. Here's Seymour. Yeah, exactly.
By all means, try.
Remember to hydrate, everyone.
Thank me. Your death means your father's life.
Let's Yuna. Well, let's see. Summon. Wait, we have. Oh no. Okay. Let's see if I can actually give him. I wonder how much. I mean, I can give him all but one guild. That would probably help. He does struggle. You're right. Like, read the room. That's the 10th elemental wheel of fortune. I think it's on fire right now. Should we give him all but one coin? Come on, Joe Jimbo. Do it. He is such a baddie. He is. Well, there we go. Infinite money. Oh, really? Well, Joe Jimbo just made cheesecake out of him. Well, he sliced some bread. One hit wonder, Joe Jimbo.
Now, Yuna, send him.
I paid 250,000 or every guild I have except one guild.
So, it is you, after all, who will send me.
Yeah, every guild I have except one.
But even after I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
And I have a grand... no, I used my grand summon on Joe Jimbo. Or Yo Jimbo. I wonder if the grand summon will automatically make him, like, do the Zan attack. Well, Yuna leveled up. Yuna leveled up a lot. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, yeah. I didn't move that much with Yuna. Over here. Because I died by the evil Welfor. I should go up. There we go. No, he doesn't, Victoria. No, he doesn't. You are lying. Well, how you doing, Victoria? I hope you're doing well. We're gonna move up here. I mean, move down there. It's good. Zanamoto random? I don't know. I think there was someone in chat when I used Zanamoto on Seymour the first time. They said that you have to pay him everything except one gil. And I was like, all right. So I paid him everything except one gil, and every time I've done that, I get the Zanamoto. Yeah, keep him in his Pokeball. Exactly. Let me see. If Yuna was... if I was Yuna, I would just let Seymour go with his plan and become Faith. And just never summon him. That is true. Keep him in as a Pokeball. That actually not a bad idea. That is actually a really, really good idea. It's usually a percent based on your relationship. Oh, okay. And enemy skill level. Oh, okay. And that determines the guild. Gotcha. Oh my god, I love your beard color. Thank you. I grew it myself. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, that's actually good. Now we can... what the hell is that? I'm gonna go with... Summon, and I'm gonna go with Bamuth. There we go. Wait. please tell me you'll color your cool beard highlight rainbow color for autism awareness sometime. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that with those temporary beard colors. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that someday. I can do that for Autism Day. If I'm streaming for Autism Day, I can do that then. Let's pause. I think that the Zanamoto on one guild before. Just was curious about the mechanics. Yeah, I don't know the mechanics that well, sadly. SD, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Ow! Stop slapping me. I will slap you. Oh, he's breathing on me. Morning breath. I'm immune. Would you say something is more of a hobby or a full-time occupation? Streaming. More of a hobby. It's just a hobby. The thing is that I love hanging out with people and being autistic and stuff like that. I don't like having people around. Does that make sense? But having people like to interact with through a camera is completely fine. Does that answer your question a little bit? Maybe. I'm sorry if I'm coming out as a douche, but I don't like big crowds and stuff like that. Yeah. Same. Yeah. Let's go, Bamuth. Let's see if we can kill someone. There you go, SD. No, I stream for autism awareness, mental health, and positivity. So I try to stream as much as possible to make people have a good time and laugh and hang out. I am Swedish. Yes, I am Swedish. Where are you from? Did my accent give it away? Or give it away? Well, if I could know words, that would help. Let's see if we can kill this guy. Oh, kill this one. Kill. Oh, he's not dead yet. Ow. Okay, and we're gonna switch out. Give me a second. Introvert that gets to experience the extrovert's life at the same time. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You're from Finland? That's awesome. By the way, Mir, is it okay if I call you Beauty or Mir? Mirski. I have dyslexia as well, so I'm so sorry. I know one word in Finnish. Well, I know more words in Finnish, but I know a word in Finnish. One of the first words I actually learned. You can call me whatever? Okay. The first word that I learned in Finnish was hirvimuuna when I was a kid. That was the first word. I know it's stupid. I know it's very, very stupid. I know it's extremely stupid. You never know when you need it. I actually went to an emergency room. Congratulations, Ty, I guess. I went to an emergency room and they were like, "What's your name?" And I was a little bit out of it because I had blood loss. And I said, "My name is Arne Hirvimuuna." And the receptionist was actually a Finnish woman, and she burst out laughing so hard she nearly fainted. Ow. I'm gonna keep... Oh, everybody is maxed. Oh. Then we're not gonna do that. We're gonna switch you out for... No, we're not gonna switch you out at all. We're gonna do special double cast flare. No, not on me. There we go. Hirvimuuna! Exactly. Oh, crap! They didn't die. You unbelievable bastard. Here we go. Okay, now you're dead. I wasted. Alright, now special. Armor break. There we go. Switch to Waka. Dark Buster. Here we go. Bam! And now we can go special, double cast, flare. 1 and number 2. There we go. We got him. That worked. That's why I want to. I wanted to break her damage ceiling, because the flare and the Ultima can do insane damage. What the hell are you? I'm not gonna take a chance with that one. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna do. Hopefully I will. Hopefully he doesn't have more than 40,000 HP. So here's my boy. Here we go. I'm getting a little bit of gil, so maybe we can get some gil. Give it away now. We can get some gil, and we can pay Yojimbo for the final fight. There we go. I love the animation. Really cool. Bahamut, I chose you. Games, how you doing, bro? I haven't seen you for shit. That was rude. That was rude. Dismiss. That was very rude. He has more than 40,000. How you doing, Games? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. And remember, guys, it's pizza in bed day. So when you wake up, you should eat pizza in bed. And if you want to be really like OP, you have a mini fridge as a nightstand, so you don't have to go out of bed. You can just eat. But there you go. No, that was not good. Can we do Sleep Buster? Nope. You hanging in there? Nice. 4th of July, got a BBQ. Oh yeah, it's 4th of July today. Congratulations everyone in the US. Congratulations on the 4th of July. I completely forgot. I talked to my friends today and I completely forgot. Ruby, you god damn it. Oh, shit. How you doing, Rubes? How is the man distractors? Immune? Gonna have to switch to Lulu. Snorts. This snort laughed. You're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. How is the family? I wonder if Ultima will do more damage. I think Ultima will do more damage. Let's do it. Yeah, she needs to get her DPS up. It's only 7k. Dorky as always, and Kid was spoiled rotten. As it should be. As it should be. There we go. We got him. Patow. Now I need to get to save spot so I can heal. You're gonna drive a big ass truck? Pews and pew pews. and eat some hot dogs followed up by an apple pie. Well, that means... I mean, that works, I guess. Son of a bitch! Can we... No. I want to flee.
Live and let live.
Yeah. That one was annoying. Alright. This is the way. I need a heal. Son of a bitch. Yuna. Here we go. Who am I gonna... Oh no. Just realized one thing. Let's do Anima. Anima is cool. She's really cool. When does the partying start in the US for 4th of July? Do you party like from the beginning of, like when you wake up until late at night, or well through the night? I'm pretty sure that's how they celebrate in Texas. That could be it, yeah. Or a cheeseburger. Whatever time you wake up, gotcha. Do you guys have any plans for 4th of July? Like going out with friends, big party, barbecue, shit like that? I just did this, finished it last night and started X2. I've heard, okay, personally for me, and I also heard this from the chat, that when you finish Final Fantasy X, it's like one of the best games ever created. You will go into X2 with a lot of expectations, and because of that, you will be thoroughly disappointed. That's what I've heard. And I experienced it myself. So they said that you should wait like a couple of years before you play it. Overkill. 2 of my buddies' birthdays. Oh, got a big barbecue planned for them. Nice. Final Fantasy X is so good. Yes, it is absolutely amazing. Son of a... Ah! There we go. It's just a different style. I beat them both many years ago. Okay, gotcha. Okay, then you know what you're expecting. Okay, gotcha. That understandable. I think because 10 is so long, it's too much of one game to play X2 right away. I mean, we all have our like, let's say quirks. I think that's a good word for it. But I think that when I played X2, I never finished X2 because I had too much expectations when I went into X2, and I kind of became a little bit too disappointed. But I still played a little bit. You will cosplay Auron one day? I have a friend, Final Fantasy collector. He cosplayed Auron to a T. It was incredibly good job from him. It was so good. The only one that I can cosplay is Jack from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Because it basically has the same beard. Grrr. I was trying to get Tidus' final piece for the ultimate weapon at 0. Oh, I gave up. Yeah, I can imagine that. Why am I can't get down. I'm gonna have to go other way. Oh god. All right. Can I run away? I want to run away. You done Barry Wallace from 7? That's cool. That is cool.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I just want to get to Sin, and this is annoying. Stop trying to kill me, you prick. Oh, you ass.
Live and let live.
To the left, there's a sphere. If I go this way, or here, right? I'll go this way. You didn't like 13 on my first couple of attempts. Now I'm on attempt 3, and I think it's brilliant. Oh, there we go. Up, yeah, okay, cool. No. Oh, we're gonna summon. We're gonna summon. We need. Let me see. Do we have Bahamut? Bahamut is not even close, so we need Bahamut at overdrive, and we need Anima at overdrive when we get to Sin, so we can try Yojimbo first, and if that doesn't work, we just do the rest. 13 back to back. I mean, I don't have the 13-2 and the 2 DLCs. I don't have them, but if 13 is something you guys want to see, then yeah, I can do 13 back to back. I can buy the DLC. They won't be that expensive, I think. Let's see, boost. Oh, 13-3. There we go. We almost maxed this guy out. Or her. It's a her. Come on, you fossil. There we go. One more and then we kill it. Come on. Oh, one more boost. Attack me, you fossil. Thank you. You have overdrive. Pain. Pain. Yeah, but I'm actually really excited to try 13. A lot of people say that 13 is really, really good, and so I'm excited to try it. Oh, we have a sphere. We're gonna save. If I'm gonna face Sin right away, I'm gonna have to level up. Why am I going over here? I just felt like this is a good idea. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. All right. In with Bahamut. I just want to get Bahamut up to overdrive. I thought it was fine. Not my favorite, but it was fun. Yeah, but as long as it's fun, man. As long as it's fun. As I said many times, like, there's no wrong answer when it comes to Final Fantasy. Aerial shenanigans, absolutely. Thank you so much for liking the live, everyone. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Let's just slap him. 13,000? Nice. Slap him again. Now he needs to slap me. 1,500. That's not good. That's too much. Let's slap him. 7,000. Haha, you missed. We got an overdrive. I'm very tired, but made my living room and bedroom better, so also very satisfied. Oh, did you move around everything? Xena, how you doing? Logging in a moment to say, attack me, fossil. Still laughing this morning. I'm glad you're having a good morning, Xena. Remember to eat pizza this morning. It's mandatory. Bun, how you doing, sweetheart? How is everything going with you? Oh, he pooped me. And we're gonna dismiss so we don't die. I moved some stuff, but mostly unpack the boxes and place things. There we go. Pizza. I thought it was sushi day. Sushi day is Sunday, and pizza is always pizza in bed day. You always buy a pizza, like a family-sized pizza on Friday. You eat half, you put it in the fridge, and then you wake up in the morning, you take it out, and you eat it in bed for breakfast. And if you want to be a pro, you buy a mini refrigerator and put it as a nightstand, so you don't have to get out of bed even. Then you're a real pro. Attack. Oh, 999. Nice. And double cast. Flare. Oh shit, no. Oh well. I end weak. I eat it all. You have that? Awesome. Oh, there we go. We got him. Padow. Not quite awake yet. That's completely okay. That is a Marlboro tentacle from Final Fantasy VIII, but not green. That is very true. Simon, welcome in, buddy. We're going after Sin. Now we can run up. Now we have all of us, all of the summons at... Now I'm gonna save. So all the summons are maxed out. We have... Simon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective, man. Thank you. Yeah, you lurk away, sweetie. You lurk away. All right, give me Sin. That doesn't look like Sin. Okay. Hello, knock knock. Anybody home? We're going in. Where the hell am I? I can't remember this at all. What a douche. Anyway. Wood. Oh, thank you so much, Bun Bun, for the 100 bits. Mwah. Thank you so much, sweetie. Woods, what? Woods? Grumpy Dad, how you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Give me a second. I will do this. There we go. There we go. Stay away from the spikes. Yeah. I will do my best. But the camera was panning around, so I don't think I was able to stop touching me, you fossil. Overkill. But damn. There we go. Oh, Yuna needs more DPS. We're gonna move her over here. 200 HP. That's good. That's good. And mana. Magical defense. Good. Good. Move. 2. Use. Yes. And use power. It's only defense. Jesus. Pika, how you doing? Welcome in. Pain will always be the coolest looking summon for me. Yeah, Anima is awesome. You are absolutely right. Anima is awesome. But welcome in, Pika. How you doing today? How is everyone's Saturday going? Oh, I can only move one. Okay, let me... Before I move one, what is that? Agility, I don't need that. I need HP. Move. I'm not gonna get Lancet. That will be stupid. Waka, you can move. Doesn't matter. Kimori, Tidus can go one. There we go. There we go. I say Tidus. Do you see Tidus or Titus or Titus? I'm guessing you mean Titus. I'm saying Tidus. I used to say Titus, but apparently that was wrong. So I say Tidus now. A few minutes ago, the same fossil to attack you. Now stop touching me. I don't know. I'm not that type of boy. Stop touching me. Wow, shit. Where am I going? Fuck. Damn. Oh no, not that one. Can we flee? I'm gonna see if we can flee.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, the learn moves. Yeah. True, Jordan. True. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Not there. Oh, are we gonna go? Son of a bitch. Titus is... Yeah, we're gonna run. Flee.
Live and let live.
That's a sandworm. That was a sandworm, yeah. Yeah, it's called Titus, not Titus. I know. Oh, this way then. No touching me. I can't remember what to do here, guys. Do I need to run into the ball before it becomes a spike? Oh, there's a counter. Oh shit. I can't see shit. Damn it. Yeah, collect the balls. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can just flee everyone.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to get impaled. What do you mean, wait, Jordan? Need to collect the crystals that appears. Yeah. Thank you, Bear. Thank you so much. Let me see. Oh, give me that. Got the magic stuff. Whoop. See. I mean, oh, you prick. I'm a ninja. I'm such a ninja. Haha. I'm the duck ninja. Can we... How many do I... Oh, fuck. I'm not a ninja anymore. Bribe the sandworm with 90,000. I don't have that much money. I have like maybe 10,000 because I gave Yojimbo 200,000 something like that for one-shotting Seymour Butts again. Oh, you're gonna start your workout. Nice, glad to see you. Glad to see you too, Games. You're such a nice, fresh, positive face when times have been tough. Games, you know that I'm always here for you, dude. If you want, if you're having a hard time or anything, that goes for everyone. Like, listen, I'm all about positivity and mental health. If you're going through something that you're a little bit under the weather or you just want to talk to someone, my DMs are always open. Feel free to contact me on Discord or on TikTok if you guys want to. Feel free to do so. I'm gonna flee. Yeah, I'm gonna flee. You need to get for later game. It's used to... Oh, attack break. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come here and do that. Yeah. I don't have that much money, sadly, Jordan. Oh, you frick! Hell no!
I won't go so easy on you next time.
All right. I hate the 900,000 though. Yeah,
I'll be right back.
that's a lot of gil. Not 90, no 900. You need 10 crystals, and you can get the. You can't rotate the camera. I tried to rotate the camera. It didn't work. Yeah, I can't rotate the camera. Oh, I'm a ninja. Woo, I'm such a ninja. Was that cat from Final Fantasy VII? Son of a bitch. Also, besides gaming, I'm doing phenomenal, sweetie. Thank you so much for asking.
Live and let live.
It's a big bowl of water, heat, and some butter. Yeah, that could work. I'm at 8. I need one more. That's 9. Did I need more? Oh, I need 10. Never mind. Okay. Son of a bitch. 3 fucking fossils. Hell no.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Final, yeah. Alright. Come here, you egg. Okay. We got all of them over there. Where's the egg? Here's the egg. 10. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. I woke up at 5 minutes to 4 this morning, Xena, and I was just taking it easy until about 5:30 before I hit the gym. And I did another exercise today that I usually don't do, just to try to get it done, and it was hard. It was hard. Not gonna lie. Hello, Dad. But I'm gonna incorporate that in my my workout routine. Sin is jacked. Very true. Very true.
You're late, Auron. I know. Hey.
Spoilers.
Huh?
I mean, if a game is 25 years old, I think spoilers are okay. I will say that.
Tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy?
I'm gonna fight the penance?
You've really grown.
I can't remember the penance.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
He's such a, like...
Well, I am.
Tidus is such a whiny little kid, isn't he?
That's not funny.
No, I'm playing it on Steam, Alex. NB, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective, man. Thank you.
Well, then... I mean, you know... Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
You're a prick.
I hate you.
What do you mean, shut up?
I know.
We're talking about Leo. Then welcome in.
You know what you have to do.
Did you go to the mega rooms? I don't think I did.
Yeah.
I don't think I did. I did a save just before Sin, so I can go back at some point and do the Dark Aeons and stuff like that.
Completely.
You're gonna download Final Fantasy X on PC. Here's the thing. when it comes to PC, Final Fantasy X, the HD,
When it starts, I won't be
it only
myself
uses
anymore.
2 gigabyte of memory, right? Oh, 2
I won't
gigabyte
be
of
able
virtual
to hold
memory.
myself back.
You have to download a patch that puts that up to 4.
I'm sorry.
Otherwise, you will get
That's
crashes
enough.
and green screens when there
Let's
are
finish
cutscenes.
this.
So keep that in mind.
Okay?
And thank you so much for the follow. I saw you follow, but I missed reading it. Sorry. At least Jack wanted to be Titus. Oh yeah.
Well then, let's go.
Let's go. Daz, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective, man. Thank you. And thank you so much for the heart. That means the world to me, man. Thank you. Here we go. I'm gonna start with Yojimbo. Best fight ever, Daddy Jack. Yeah, I mean, it's a really good fight. I can't remember it because the last time I did it was 2010, so it was 16 years ago. I don't remember much about it. And before that, it was 2001 when it came out. Cue the best fighting battle music. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You ever did this fight? Really? Now I miss my old hair, so I can headbang.
Hit me with all you got, Dad!
First bars draws, yeah. Oh shit. Okay. I'm going to do. Let's try. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? It's just gonna be Yojimbo's gonna die. But if we manage to get Yojimbo to the Zanamoto, Zanmoto, then it's over. And then I can start 13. Holy shit, okay. Okay. Oh no, he's doing rejecting. Aha, I'm immune, Freakazoid. Oh, okay. Hey, I will give you everything I have. Everything I have except 1 gil. Come on. Yeah, I can't pay. I don't have that money. I used it on Seymour. Matilda, hello. This game looks awesome. This game is awesome. It's my second favorite Final Fantasy game of all time. Oh, we're gonna pay. We're gonna pay that last skill. He's like, yeah, you peasant. You don't have any money? Nope. There we go. He can do the... I wonder if I can, actually. Let me see. Now you lose your entire wallet. Yeah? Show him the money! How you doing, nerdy? How is everyone doing? Welcome in, everyone, on TikTok. That is so cool, man. It's so cool watching, having so many wonderful people here. Yeah, he's dead. We're gonna go over to the sisters after this, and then we're gonna do almost every one of my Aeons are overdrive. Matilda, thank you so much for the for liking the live. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big heart goes out to you. Thank you. No. He healed. That was rude. Alex, thank you so much for liking the live. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ghost paying 100,001 gil. If I had that, I would pay it. I promise, Ghost. You mean X2? What do you mean X2? No, I'm not gonna play X2 after this. I'm gonna skip over to 13. We did a poll in the stream, and everybody wanted me to go to 13 after this. You got this. Here we go. Well, we can do this. Armor break. Summon. You see, everybody is on armor break or armor break. Overdrive. I know words. I promise. I know words. You forgot about the sisters? I think the sisters are really cool. The baddest alive. Yeah, Yuna is really cool. Welcome in, Test. Welcome in. And no one, how you doing today, man? I like the middle one. She looks badass. Combined powers. Here we go. Delta attack. That's pretty dope. Robbie, welcome in. Are the most powerful Aeons, in my opinion. They're really, really cool. I will agree. But they can be lazy, because they can be like taking a rest and be like, you lazy. Of course, yeah, I got Anima, yeah. Robbie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective on TikTok, man. That is so cool of you. Thank you. My road to 1,000 followers is going strong. You guys are amazing. Here we go. Holy shit! Holy Slurpy derp. That was cool. Yeah, you did, Robbie. That's a big sword. I agree, Testus. They need to make one. I agree. Well, that was okay. You missed. Do as you will. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, you shit on him. There we go. Oh, reflect. Oh. Of a Fox Final Fantasy X remake. I know, I've heard rumors about 10. I've heard rumors about 9. Give me 8! 8 is the only logical choice to remake. But make it player obscure Expedition 33's combat system and not this action-based bullshit. Can you stop hitting them? They're trying to be nice. Oh, it healed for 1500. You prick. Oh, Mindy can do, okay. Do one more time. Okay, that was, yeah. Can the draw system? I love 8, but you can't use magic, just junction. Well, you can-ish, right? One more time, come on. No. Do what you will, come on. Not like that. $16. Ooh, nice. Hey, Ted, how you doing? Welcome in. Unfortunately, they won't make a game like this again. Creators are too rushed. Yeah, you have a point, Ted. You have a point. Oh, he's gonna overdrive, but he's gonna overdrive on the sisters, and then I can get in Anima. I can get in every Aeon. Oh, good. Do as you will. Yeah, he's gonna absolutely destroy all of it. Only one. Haha! Suck it! Oh, Razia. Here we go. Here we go. That is a cool animation. I'm not gonna lie. I like that. War Monster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective, man. You're playing a PC version. Yes, I am. On Steam. Magic is a big thing in the Final Fantasy. They are just locking it down. It's all gifts and melee. Yeah, you have a little bit of a point there. Yeah. Come on, give me some beats. You're about to beat 13? They wanted me to play 13 right after this. So I'm gonna play that after. Mindy has auto light. Yes. I mean, the sisters can stand toe to toe. Holy shit. But everyone that is in chat that is just joining, what is your favorite top 3 Final Fantasy games of all time? Mine is 8, 10, and 7 OG. What do you guys think? Jack, yeah. Grumpy Dad, Jack is awesome. Well, he's a piece of shit dad, but it's kind of cool. 13 hella underrated. Ooh. Let's see. Taking a break. You lazy bitch. There we go. I like the middle one. She's cool. 13, 9, and 7. 7 has one of my favorite side characters of all time. And it's Vivi. There's no one that beats Vivi. He's so cool. 5, 7, 10. 10, 7, 8. 9, 10, 7. 4, 10, 15. There we go. I love seeing all the people showing their Final Fantasy. 10, 7, and 8. See, Oren. Welcome in, man. And welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I never played a Final Fantasy game. Which one do you recommend? 10. Mathilde, I'm recommending 10 because it has the best music and the best controls. But story-wise, I would say 8, but it has a little getting used to when it comes to the junction system, and also you need to keep your levels low in 8. Otherwise, the game will become really hard. So, if you can manage that, then 8, absolutely, but otherwise 10, 100%. 8, 13, 12, 7, 10, 8, 15, 6, nice. Then the Mega Sisters are weak. Mine do 5 digits. Yeah, I know. Mine are weak. I haven't leveled them up. Let's see. Dragra, okay. Adam, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. Mathilde, thank you so much for follow. Vincent, best character next to Oren. Oh, Vincent is really, really good. I agree. Vincent is really good. Grumpy Dad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective, man. Thank you. Yeah, it's Sin, TL. It is Sin. One more time. Do that one. Yeah, Mathilde. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And stay safe. And hydrate. I got the 99999 achievement. Nice. King Bahamut before Sin with my Mag Assistant. Yeah. One more time. Come on. Let's do it. I wanted to combine powers. It is Jack. Yeah. I mean, all of my Aeons have... oh, there we go. 2 died. All my Aeons have overdrive. So after this, we're gonna do Anima. And after this, and after that, I will do Bahamut if needed. And then go from there. Final Limit Break was the reason I beat the final form. Whole party was dead, but Berserk. Oh, nice. Oh, see, thank you so much for the for sharing the live, man. Thank you. Gotta be ready for today. Have fun, enjoy the story. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, and I will see you tomorrow if you're on. Can I do anything? No. Let's do what you will. Live. Here we go. Here we go. Grumpy Dad, thank you so much for the heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that's fine. That's fine. If we can get Mindy up. If we can get Mindy up, then... No. No, we can't. I wonder if we could have gotten like... yeah, do as you will. It's gonna be another life. There we go. We got Mindy. We need Sandy to be... Yeah, they lost everything. One more time. Come on. Let's do this. There we go. They're holding their own against Sin. This is awesome. But they're still alive. They're still alive. Late breakfast. No worries at all, dude. No worries at all. Okay, he got 1,500 back. But we're doing more than 1,500, so I'm okay with that. Okay, so 3,000. Jack Beam. That was good. Okay. Who? Okay, one more time. Oh, taking a break. This song is incredible. It is really, really good. Really good. He's gonna kill... He's gonna kill one at least. That's always been Shiva. Shiva is awesome. Shiva is amazing. My favorite have always been Ifrit. If I say any other Aeon, then I feel I'm faithful to Ifrit. Tenchi, how you doing? Best boss battle music in this game? Absolutely. Absolutely. Here we go. I love her animation. It's so damn dope. Taking a break again. Why? Here we go. Probably the best soundtrack for a boss of all time. Yeah, it could be. How's your playthrough going? It's going great. It's going great. I think, yeah, she's gonna die now, sadly. Well, we have so many Aeons with overdrive, so he's gonna get 1,500 back. Or, yeah, 3,000 all in all. Do as you will. He's gonna do life. Oh, Mindy died. Holy crap. Doing like no damage. No, I'm doing very little damage. That's very true. You have to replay this game. I played last year and it became my favorite JRPG. Yeah, this is really, really good. He's gonna keep healing. Yeah, but as long as I'm doing more damage than he's healing, that's all good. I'm doing more than 3,000, so we're gonna get taking a break, you prick. I'm hoping he can kill them so I'm gonna dismiss them and take in Anima and do that. Should I cast zombie? I wonder if I have zombie on anyone. Oh, then the stone's gonna hurt him. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can dismiss them, and then I'm gonna go in with Anima instead. Yeah, zombie is the best friend here. I don't have zombie on my weapons. I should have gotten zombie on my weapons, to be fair. But now we're gonna go in with Anima, and then we're gonna go in with Jesus. All right. Anima. Do that. Once you cast zombie, the game is over for him. Yeah, I'm gonna like. I don't think I have zombie to cast as a spell. I think I need to have zombie on my weapon, right? It's the easiest boss, to be honest. If you use zombie, yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective on TikTok, man. Thank you. And if Anima dies, we gotta do Bahamut. All of them have overdrive, so. Sean, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Thank you. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective, man. I didn't do that much damage with him. That was very, very bad damage. But my pain does more damage, like 27k or something like that. But at least he won't kill me with one slash. I'm immune. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it does, Ronaldo. It really does. Okay, can I... Oh, he's overdrive. God damn. I would have been better to just use pain on him. I would have been able to do more damage with pain, to be honest. Yes, this is a remastered version on Steam, yes. I mean, if I die, I'm just gonna put the weapons on zombie. See how much pain does. Because the overdrive did basically nothing on him. 26,000, so much better. Yeah, he's gonna kill me now, so. Good to know to next try. Is it that hard to get all the Aeons and the Ultima weapons? I mean, it's not hard, it's more time consuming, Lily. But welcome in. Graphics slightly better. Yeah, I mean, it still holds up today. That's why I said, when everybody was like, which Final Fantasy should they remake? And I'd be like, they should remake 8. That's the one that needs the most graphic overhaul. Summon Bahamut. Yeah, it was a time meter. Very true. I mean, if you want to do everything in the game, I'm guessing around 100 plus hours or more. some of the ultimate weapons are silly, like the race and the dodging lightning bolts. Yeah, the dodging 200 lightning bolts can... No. No, I don't like that one. I don't. I did it once in 2001. I'm not doing it again. No. Not a chance in hell. $120 hours. You have done everything that you can do. Yeah. Overkill! Gotcha! My man Bamuth coming in and being like, I got this, bro. There we go. He was a shitty dad, so it's okay. Ronaldo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective, man. Thank you. He does. He really looks better. You're right. It's been a journey, guys. It's been a journey, and we're gonna jump into 13 tomorrow morning, and then when Final Fantasy 7 Remake 3 comes out, we're gonna jump into that and we're gonna finish it as well. Kenny, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. I hope you enjoy your stay, man. Thank you.
You dead.
Save it for later.
What's the ultimate summon? I mean, I have 3. Like Bamuth at 4. Bamuth, Yojimbo, Ultima, and the sisters. Oh, thank you so much for the rose.
Good. That's right.
10 is great. 10 is really, really
son,
good. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you.
You know,
Just one more boss mama. Yeah. No, I beaten the game in 2001, and then I beaten the game in 2010, and then I started the game in 2018, but I never finished. So I did a restart of the game a couple of weeks ago, and
Yuna,
I'm gonna finish the game today for the 3rd time.
you stay away!
Yuna, you know what to do. The Aeons!
We Aeons.
Call them!
Call us.
Oh, waited for a release. Nice. Yeah. I waited for this one too after I played 9. I was like, I can't wait to play 10. I'm so glad they got a remastered version on Steam. It's so good.
Here it comes.
And a little 15, yeah. Oh, thank you, Ronaldo. Thank you so much, man.
Yuna!
Which one should Vamos? freedom. Yes. Consumed by 8 and OG 7. Yeah, and 15. Oh, Final Fantasy 8 is my all-time favorite. There's no better. Oh, this is not good. Are we gonna have to kill the Aeons? I can't remember. Me doing the heaviest boss? All Final Fantasy are in the same universe on different planets. Could be. Could be. Yojimbo's Chop Chop. I think Yojimbo is dead. The sisters are almost dead. Wait. They got 1 HP. Let's go with Shiva. Oh, Yevon is not dead? Oh, I should have... Then I can throw Holy on them, right, Matt? I should be able to throw Holy on them. I don't have auto life on anyone. He's vulnerable to zombie? Yeah. I don't have zombie on my weapon, sadly. But I overkilled him, so that's good, I guess. Oh, never ending life part of the plot? Okay, gotcha. Automatic for this fight. Okay, so we need to fight everyone. Crap. Let's fight with the sisters then. Taking out the sisters, hopefully. There we go. Should be fine. I hope so. Yuna looks so sad there. Yeah, she does. She does. I could be. Ant-Man. How you doing, man, by the way? Should I cut the tail of my bird? What? Oh, thank you so much for liking the live, guys. Thank you. That means a lot to me. But are they considered undead here? Ant-Man, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. Valfor Bamoth fight and doing great, man. Awesome. I'm sure someone might have said this, but you can lose this. Oh, you can lose this fight if you stone all the players. Oh, okay. All right. Should we do a summon or? We should do a summon. Let me try something. Let me try something, just for fun. Are they considered? Nothing has petrified though. Can I? Are they considered undead? Because if I can do holy or life on them, they will die, right? You don't think they're undead? My bird. Okay, then let's summon then. Which one should we go for? I mean, I can do Ixion. I got a few. So let's do Ixion. Do Ixion. It's powerful. Oh, okay. Then I can use Holy. There we go. That works. They don't have to be undead. I have Flare and I have Ultima with her, so she can do a lot of damage with that. Oh, thank you so much for the 3 roses. Thank you so much. This part broke my heart. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Miso. I know. Welcome in. Welcome in. But thank you so much for everyone that is here, and thank you so much for the live. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. And Miso, thank you so much for the likes. Welcome, welcome. Overkill. We got all three. Except, no, there's one left. You prick. Yeah, you can drain as much as one. It's not gonna help you anyway. Oh. You're gonna double drain me? I'm gonna say this as nicely as I can, but she's a dick. No, it's not my first playthrough. It's oh, we can do this. It is my technically fourth, but it's gonna be my third finishing it. Yeah, let's do slice and dice on it. How you doing, Mark? Fork, how you doing? Toast, how you doing? Use Phoenix down on them. Yeah, I should do that. You're right. Let's do Phoenix down on them. Do it. I missed. I missed. Oh, they're gonna drain. Don't drain some. You asshole. She's gonna kill me. What? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something else. I'm gonna do Holy as soon as I get... oh, no. Not Cindy's Overdrive. Let's see if we can... There we go. Let's do special double cast flare. Let's do that. See if I can kill her with this. Okay. I needed just to do one. Okay. Okay. Her overdrive isn't bad without the sisters. Yeah, with the sisters, their overdrive is insane. They're so... Yeah. No, that's okay, Toaster. That's completely fine. We got this. We're gonna do Anima now, and I'm gonna use Ifrit on Anima. Hopefully we can almost kill them. The last one is the zombie. Not the Aeon. Okay. Yeah, I need to do heal on everyone. Yuna needs to heal Tidus, and Tidus need to throw haste on everyone. Okay. So I wonder if I'm... Depending on who start... Okay, you start. We're gonna do special. We're gonna do double cast, flare. Oh, okay. I'm overthinking this. I'm so overthinking this. Hey, Miranda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. Thank you. All right, now we take Yojimbo and we do the same. We just throw flare in his face. Before you kill each Aeon, you have to read their final message to Yuna. Yeah, you're saying that to a dyslexic person. I mean, as I said many times, words are only for people that don't understand pictures. Demand, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Let's do Spooshel. Yeah, Spooshel, double cast. There we go. There we go. I didn't need to do double. To hover over the names. I was heated at 1 HP. Jack kind of killed him once. Jack was very mean and killed him. And then I killed Jack, and then Peters came back with 1 HP. With Censor hover over the names, then I need to go with I think Censor is Kimori, I think has Censor. Quick attack. Wait, yeah. Oh shit. She started. That's never a good thing. Love you, girl. It's time for me to end you. Yeah, I mean, Shiva is awesome. I love Shiva. I think Shiva is phenomenal. Let's do magic break on her. Okay, she died very easy. Never mind. Genuine question. Is Dream Xanarkin inside Sin? Or is in head? I don't think I can answer that. I think it's a... I might not have paid enough attention to that. Julius. Ixion. We're gonna get my man Ifrit out and kill Ixion. Sin guards it. Okay, there we go. Dream Xanarkin is way out in the ocean. Gotcha. Inside Sin. There we go. Okay, we got it. I feel bad for my main man Ifrit. Ifrit is my dude, right? I don't want to kill him. The final message each Aeon says their final goodbyes to Yuna. And you want me to read that and be like starting to man sweat? No. Okay, well, 4. It's up to you, dude. Matt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective, man. Thank you. I never understood this game, and as a kid, I had to replay it 20 years after to get the story. That's fair, Samuel. That's fair. No. Face my Ray. That's the one. Overkill. When I was like 10, this all went over my head. Yeah. It can be a little bit like that. Yeah, I agree. Really fully understand. 10 is a good game. The battle system was a little too simple, though. Everybody has their own like what they like and what they don't like when it comes to Final Fantasy games, but it's fair. It's fair. You thinking it was a little bit too simple is absolutely fair. Makes I understood Yuna's body language each time you kill her Aeon. That is true. But I love this game and the anima tattoo. You got an anima tattoo, Samuel? That is cool, dude. Also, a Zodiac Age was a good one. Yeah, 12 is great. I'm gonna Andrew, thank you so much for sharing the live, man. I'm going to play 13 after this because we did a poll and everybody in the chats were overwhelmingly positive for towards 13. So because I haven't played 13, so I'm gonna play 13 right after this game. Rapid Fire Strike. Just hold a second, and there's a message at the top of the screen. Okay. Fork, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you. And Puss. There we go. And Gwit, And Gut, thank you so much for the follow, guys. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Left. You guys honor me. Thank you. I'm just a muppet with a webcam. You guys honor me to follow me. Thank you so much. Final Fantasy 16. I tried the demo, Antonio. I tried the demo because mi hermano, my brother from another fiber cable, wanted me to try it because he said it was a really good Final Fantasy. And I was like, all right. So I tried it, and I had a little bit of a problem with the cutscenes in the demo, but he said it will open up more later. But yeah, I will play 16 at some point. I promise. Because I'm doing. No, I don't speak Spanish. I know a few words only. Sadly, my friend my friend is Spanish, so that's why I call him mi hermano. I wish I spoke Spanish. 16 is great. Yeah, AJ. It what I've heard is really, really good. It's mostly easiest out of them all. Jecht was the hardest, in my opinion. Apparently, the chat said that if you make Jecht into a zombie, the obelisks will damage him instead of healing him, and he will become a really easy fight. I didn't make him into a zombie, so I kind of did it the hard way. This is just a puzzle battle. Jecht is the final boss challenge. Yeah, kind of, Mark. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to kill you. You're my dude. You're my homie. He's my homie. Yo, Yevon being a little tick fiend. Yeah, that's true. That counters with healing and healing symbolic. Yeah. Sasha, how you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. How is everything going with you today? Have you ever tried to fight the different bosses? Oh, you mean the Dark Aeons? Are you talking about those, Lily? I think Jecht boss is an easy. Yeah, I mean the Dark Aeons do about 900 or 99,999 from time to time. You need to farm a lot to be able to beat those bosses. But the music on Jecht's fight is fire. Yeah, that music is amazing. Sasha, thank you so much for the sub. Mwah. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna do this. I'll be back in just a second. This is for my friend Sasha. Sasha, thank you so much. 32 months. That's amazing. Thank you. You beaten the game, Jin? Oh, thank you, Jinmo. Thank you. And guys, if you want, this is totally optional. Let's see if this works still. You can join the Discord channel if you want to hang out someday, if you want to like play games, or if you want to join for movie nights or stuff like that. Feel free to join the Discord channel, guys. Right, we're doing. I don't think we need to do both. Let's do one. What has more lives than a cat? A frog, because it quacks. It cracks every day. God damn it. God damn it, Hope. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy X. The end of Final Fantasy X. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go. Zombie attack in Phoenix Down. You're welcome, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Sandy, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? How is everything in Canada, man? Today is gonna be fun day night. Today my sister with run a marathon, and I would cheer for her. That's awesome. Cheer for her from me as well. All right, here we go.
Everyone, this is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Canada's fine. Glad to hear it, man.
What I'm trying to say is, after we beat you, Yevon, I'll
Good for you,
disappear.
CJ. Enjoy.
What are you talking about?
Don't press too hard.
I'm saying goodbye.
Not now.
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Oh shit. We have no summons. We need to heal. I mean, is that dead? Can't wait for the third part of Final Fantasy VII Remake. That I'm looking forward to too. I'm not as excited as I was before, but I'm still, yeah. To his knees with 1 HP. Yeah, he's not good. It's not undead. Okay, then I'm gonna do. See if I can do this. Oh, they healed. That's rude. Okay. White magic, haste. There we go. One zombie attack with Auron. Yeah, if I had the zombies. Wait, I think Auron has a zombie sword. Wait. He doesn't have the skills for a zombie attack though. No, he doesn't. But does he have a zombie attack sword? He doesn't. So we can switch him out for Waka, because I know that Waka has one. I should do Reflect. You're right. I should do Reflect. Let me see if I can get... Let me see. I know I have a zombie sword. Or a zombie... I just can't remember. Damn it. Apparently that didn't work. I can't cast Reflect with these. It's only Yuna that can cast Reflect. So what I'm gonna do... I'm going to X Potion on Tidus. In skill? Let me see. Let me just cast Reflect first. Let me see. On Yuna, and then I'm gonna cast one on... on Tidus. There we go. I will see if I have that on... It's on Auron, right? Oh, cast it on Yevon. Okay. Let's see if I have Auron here. Magic break, mentally extract power. I don't have it here. But what we can do is just magic break. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna cast it on. I'm gonna cast Reflect on them. King of Oni, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective, man. Yeah, I didn't unlock a zombie attack. Apparently. Is Final Fantasy X worth it? Yes, Jay. 100%, my friend. 100%. Do Mega Potion. Do that. Let's slap him. Oh, I can't. CJ, thank you so much for liking the live. I don't understand Chinese or Japanese letters. I'm so sorry. 75 mega potions is wild. Yeah. Easiest final boss if you had zombie. Yeah, it would be. I'm gonna switch her out though. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do one more reflect on orange. Here's the thing. If I double flare on someone with zombies, yeah. Oh, he took damage. I'm gonna do this, and he's gonna heal someone. Thank you. Exactly what I needed. Here we go. Use Ultima by Yuna. Should I ulti on that one or on myself so it reflects over to him? I can't do it because I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to take an ether. There we go. Flare on someone with reflect. Yeah, I should do that. I'm gonna double flare on someone with reflect. How the hell does he get healed? Yeah, it will bounce back on the boss. I'm gonna do it on myself and then bounce it back. Yeah. I'm gonna do another ether on Yuna. Now, special double cast flare on oh, they stopped. Oh, that's good. Oh, he doesn't have reflect anymore. Crap. You stole Yuna's MP, you prick. I don't care about Tidus, but... Okay, item ether on Yuna. We need to throw another white magic on a reflect on that one. Another ether on Yuna. I should have tried to get more ethers. Wizard, how you doing, man? Let me see. Now it should work, but hitting it while it has reflect seems to work. Yeah. I'm gonna go like that. And now somebody is gonna get healed. There we go. Let's see. Hopefully this works. Please work. There we go. That's one. Namza, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the heart. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. I hope you enjoy your stay, man. Thank you. Now I can attack. I should throw the last ether I have on Yuna. I got two. Let me see. Yeah, that's a guy that gave us people. What the fuck? Hello from Japan. I love this game too. Now Final Monster. Yes, welcome in from Japan. I hope you enjoy your stay, man. Thank you. Thank you for being here. That last spell he did killed me. Use undead, hit, and Phoenix down. Yeah, if I had that, I would. Now I'm gonna have to do all the reflects again. That's not good. Well, okay, he has a reflect, so reflect on me. I can't use Phoenix Down on him because he's not undead. Oh, crap. Who are you gonna heal? That's good. Heal. Okay, that's good. We're gonna throw a reflect on. Let's just throw a reflect on Tidus here. Your favorite game of all time, Lindsay? That's awesome. This is my second favorite Final Fantasy. Okay, I will use Phoenix Down. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I missed. You got a Yuna tattoo? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, shit, they started to live. Wait. Oh, they had 14 HP left. 14. There we go. Yeah, it won't work. You have a Yuna tattoo? I want to see it. If you can send it to me on TikTok in a DM, I would love to see your Yuna tattoo if that's okay. I had another person that came in and they had a Vivi tattoo. It was so cool. Yeah, poor Yo Yevon. You're right. You're right. He isn't dead. No, well, I can't remember. It was such a long time ago I played this game. My entire leg is cold. Oh, it's Cloud and Sephiroth? Toaster. I want to see it. I want to see it. That is so cool. Cloud is my favorite protagonist. I'm just going to put it out there. Small, how you doing? I'll DM. Oh, thank you, man. I would love to see it, dude. This was the first Final Fantasy boss that didn't know what it was doing. Probably, yeah. He lost his mind. He did. My favorite too. I have a tattoo that's a quote from Lulu. And I met the voice. Oh, the voice of Tidus? Oh, that's cool, Miranda. What does your tattoo say? That was a quote from Lulu. I gotta go. Thanks for the nostalgia. Absolutely, Matt. Thank you so much. Almost 5,000 hours of my life. That's cool. Because we finished Final Fantasy X, I'm gonna do Final Fantasy 13 tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central European time, 9 a.m. UK time. So feel free to pop in then as well. This ending will always make me cry. Then we're gonna watch it together, guys. We're gonna watch it together. And when the other games come out that I'm very, very excited about that's coming out this year, I'm gonna have every Sunday gonna be JRPG no matter what. No matter what, it will be JRPG. So if you want to check me out, because I do a variety streams. I play all sorts of games. But I can't play horror games on TikTok because then they will restrict me from the FYP page, sadly. Otherwise, I will play horror games as well. Noble, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective, man. Thank you. What about X2? I'm not a fan of X2. I'm sorry. Yeah, the problem is I played X2 right after I played 10 back in the day. And I had so much high expectations that I got a little bit disappointed when I played that game. So I never finished it. But they said that you should play X2 a couple of years after and remind yourself that it's not X, so to speak. Then it's a better game. my phone plays Tidus hungry every time my phone gets below 20%. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Small. That's so cool. 10.2 is great. I've heard people like 10.2. I heard people dislike 10.2, but I'm gonna say I haven't given it not enough chance, so I'm not gonna say it's bad or good. I was just disappointed because coming directly from 10, because it's a kind of a little bit of a step down in my opinion. Carrie, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the heart. Whoa, shit, almost dropped my controller. Thank you so much. Ellis, good morning, dude. How you doing? Welcome back, man. How are you? There's so many wonderful people in chat today. I'm so happy. Down the rabbit hole. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. Thank you. Mark, thank you so much for the heart. Thank you, guys. For all of you that are here, I'm all for positivity, mental health, and autism awareness. If you want to know more, you can ask me anything. I'm an open book. I'm trying to make people laugh and have a good time, so thank you so much for hanging out with me. And we're going to play some games. We're going to play games every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're going to have a good time together. We're going to build a really cool, positive community, guys. Today is Vampire Masquerade game day. Oh, cool! That is cool. What are you going to play? Ellis, what are you going to play? You're going to have to play Malkavian. Come on. Give it to me. Final Fantasy 12. The most underrated Final Fantasy. I've heard that, yeah. I've heard that. I like X2. But I don't really like the action battle mode. That's fair. That's fair. You like my autism awareness rainbow symbol? Yeah. Myself, I have autism. My daughter has autism as well. She's a little bit lower on the spectrum than I am. I'm more high functioning, even though a lot of people don't like using the word high functioning. But yes. That's why I do what I do. I stream for autism awareness all the time. I've sent a message request. Yeah. I will do it. I will do it. Give me 1 second. Oh, this is cool. The new WoW expansion? No. High functioning autistic, and I got ADHD. I got ADHD as well. Because of certain circumstances, they took away my ADHD medication, so I'm unmedicated ADHD. But it's okay. It's manageable. Thank you, Lindsay. Let me see. Final Fantasy X will forever have a special place in my heart. Mine too. Mine too, 100%. It's not Bloodlines. It's the tabletop. My character is a Tremere. Nice. The Tremere is awesome. I like that. Blood magic. The Thaumatology. What version of the guide or the game rulebook are you playing? Are you playing 5th edition or... I hated the 5th edition. Joe, welcome in. Guess I'm crying this morning. Robert, thank you so much for liking the live. Thank you, everyone. This has been a journey.
Goodbye.
Hey! We're gonna see you again!
But I'm working with it. Oh, okay. I got you, Alice. Yeah, goosebumps. That is true. Wait, what? Oh, you're gonna play a Jewish surgeon named Linda. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Starting off this morning with crying. Yeah, this is a really sad, like, ending. I mean, a glass case of emotion. Yeah. I completed this yesterday and now seeing it again. Yeah. It's so good. Well, I mean, he's going home, kind of. Psycho, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Coconut Tree Collective. Still, I will say this. I still think that Jecht is a horrible dad. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I believe in now. Yes, Jecht is trash. Was his father, but Oren was his dad. True. True. Bottom of the barrel, really? Yeah. Ifrit is daddy. Ifrit is awesome. Impossible not to cry to such a masterpiece. Saki, I agree. It's good.
Everyone has lost something precious. Everyone here has lost homes, dreams.
Been running this chronicle for 2 years. Damn, that's a lot.
Everybody?
He's a base dad?
Now,
what?
Sin is finally dead.
Ixion is your favorite? Yeah, I mean,
now,
Ifrit is my favorite of all time.
Is ours again. Working together.
Over 20 years old.
Now we can make new homes for ourselves.
FMVs are gorgeous. Yeah, the FMVs are amazing. That's why I'm saying that a lot of people want 10 to be remade. And I think it holds up today still. So I would rather see 8 be remade, and then 9,
together,
then 10.
We will rebuild Spira.
What do you think? Every time I'm playing this game, I get emotional. It's sad.
The road is ahead of us.
The end is very sad.
So let's start out today.
Do you like Kingdom Hearts? I will say I never played. No, correction. I played Kingdom Hearts 1. I never finished it, but no. I played it. I never finished it. It's okay. But I like my old school turn-based combat. You should try 15 if you really like the story. At some point I will try 15. I promise, Sasha. I promise. I agree. 10 doesn't need a remake. 6 would be cool. 6 would be cool. I agree. That's my second favorite. Oh, everyone in chat, what is your 3 top Final Fantasy games? Mine is number 8. I love 8 with all my heart. Then number 10, and then 7 OG. Not the remake, OG. This is the moment will continue into the next 1,000 years. 8, 13, 12. Nice. Mine is 10, 12, and then Crisis Core. That's cool. That's cool. 9 Tactics 10. 10, 8, 7. 10, 12, 7. 10, 7, 8. 10, 6, 5, 15. Nice. 10, 15, 7. 4, 10, 15. And I will say this, there's no wrong answers here. Everybody is the Final Fantasy family, so yeah. Anyway, we are done with this game. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna start our journey in Final Fantasy 13. And if you guys want to join the Coconut Tree or the Quack Pack, feel free to copy that, join us. We're a wonderful, loving community, love supporting each other and having a good time. So feel free to pop in and say hello if you want. There's no obligation that you need to talk in that channel at all. If you just want to hang out and pop in from time to time and join for movie nights and stuff like that, feel free to do so. Anyway, stay safe out there. I love you all. Thank you so much for this wonderful experience you have given me, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, get hydrated.